Hello! Hi! Happy Saturday! Hi Garfield, hi Ignis, how are you guys doing on this Saturday? I hope you guys are doing well. I slept in because of last night. It made me sad and tired, but we're good. I'm turning down the music just a little more, but I hope everyone is doing well. I did! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ignis! I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Brian, hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're vibing and got good food. Good food! I'm glad. I had some pretty good food too. I had a couple, like, breakfast sandwiches and they are delicious. So, I definitely liked making those. Those were fun. But I slept in pretty late today. Your girl was tired after finishing up Your Turn to Die yesterday. Your girl cried. Your girl laughed. Your girl cried some more. It was a very emotionally wrecking, I think, stream yesterday, but I'm glad we finished it because I can finally look up the soundtrack now and not have to worry about spoiling myself. It's perfect. Well, the game's not even finished yet, but from what I heard, it will take like a couple of months, I guess, and the next chapter is going to be coming out, so we're not done with it yet, but we're caught up with what we are right now, so I've had time to think it over, and oh my god, yeah, that game was fantastic, but we ended it at like 1:30 in the morning my time, so your girl was tired. I had to take the sleeping 3 hours, wasn't enough. Oh no! Had to take 2 sleeps because, oh no! Oh, I get that. I didn't nap or anything, but yeah, I definitely have. There have been some weekends where it's like I'll be in on again, off again naps, and it's like, oh man. I usually never feel refreshed after a stream, like, or not a stream, or after taking a nap anyways, so I don't even know why I'm so tired to nap. But, I don't really have too much else to say other than I did nothing today other than like some food prep here and there for the breakfast sandwiches. That's honestly about it. I was a slug and still a crying mess. And then Brian says, happy I'm opening up a Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Nice. I hope you get some good cards. Good cards. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take another swig of water here. Give me a second. Excuse me. But today, we are playing some more Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Spoiler warning. Not really spoiler warning, but spoiler warning. If we keep up this pace, we might be able to finish the game tomorrow. Yay! So, I guess this is potentially a spoiler warning, but I'm trying to play the games pretty fast so that way we can play Deathmark 2 as fast as we can, or as soon as we can, but we're not done because we have to play the rest of this game, and then we have to play Spirit Hunter NG, which is honestly, it's still really good, and I'll be honest, I'll say, I have played it, and I know the major beats of it, but it's been so long since I've played it, I forget everything in the in-between, so your girl might as well just, it might as well just be a first playthrough, because I forgot most of it. So, other than good story bit chunks, so yeah, that's about it. Darcy, hello! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully today's stream is less emotionally scarring than yesterday's. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know when you left, Yui, but towards like the last hour of the game, everything was happening. Your girl could not like mentally handle what was happening. It was so good. But I noticed it got quite a bit of traction, so hopefully that's like some of chat just watching it and being like, oh shit, all this happened? Oh, I loved it. It was so good, but yeah, your girl was actually like really ugly crying in a couple of places. It was crazy. Yesterday's stream was intense. Yeah, it was. But it was but it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, this game instantly shot up to be one of my faves, so I hope it shot up to be one of your faves too. And you enjoyed watching it with me and watching me suffer playing it. So, but I loved it. I fell asleep like 3 hours in, and when I went back to watch, and it's and it ain't even all over yet. Now, yeah, the stream's over. What we can play is done, but there's, I guess, another chapter that's not even out yet. But I guess it's coming out in like a couple months, so be ready, chat, be ready. Oh, no, I'm not gonna be ready. At least we'll have time to relax, and we're not actually done with the game yet. I kind of want to do a stream, and I'm gonna have to like prep for this ahead of time, but I would like to do a stream where we go over the other potential endings, because I have found out that depending on your actions, you could actually figure out who continues on the adventure with you. So it looks like Rekko could have died at some point and Alice lived, but we had it where Alice perished and Rekko was with us, as well as we knew the difference between like, what if we picked Now and what if we voted for Kana instead of So and stuff like that. So I want to see those potential endings, and then I guess there are some side stories in the past episodes section of the game, so I heard that some are pretty short and some are pretty long, so I want to do a stream on that. So we're not done with it yet, but hopefully it'll be, I'm gonna say hopefully it will be lighthearted, but unfortunately we're gonna do like multiple endings, so it might not be, it might just be as strenuous. Because you guys, do you remember the end of the stream, Elmer Doe was like, oh my god, if you vote for Jin and save me, I can save Keiji. Obviously we voted for Elmer Doe to kill him, to save Jin and things like that, but could you imagine we had the option to pick? Like, what? What? So anyways, those kinds of endings. Months, I know, right, Yui? We've got months before the next chapter of that game comes out, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, right, Darcy, get the tissues ready, get your comfy snacks, grab your seal friends. I still love that that's his name. You know what's worse is that, and also, hi Frozen Hamster, day's going well. It was a pretty lazy day. We're kind of talking about plans for Your Turn to Die real quick before we continue on with Spirit Hunter. Yeah, get our little shield friend ready. But I was mentioning that while we have to wait for the newest chapter to come out in like the next couple of months, it seems, there's still like alternate endings that we need to look through and side stories from the past episodes, so we're not done streaming this game just yet. However, I finally have the opportunity to look up the soundtrack because I didn't want to spoil myself, so I avoided looking up the soundtrack at all so I didn't potentially spoil myself of anything. And oh, it was so glorious to listen to again, like the progression of the music, listening to it from like the first chapter to its current one. Oh, the improvement is way more abundant than I think anyone realizes, so it's really good. And what else? I can finally actually look up this game on, like, Twitter or something anymore, so I can... so I can finally look up, like, fan art for this game, so I can finally spoil myself of that, so I don't eventually, like... So I don't spoil myself, because we have nothing left to spoil! So... I need a physical seal to hug. Well, actually, Frozen Hamster, do you want like a fun little... You want a fun little secret about that, Frozen Hamster? This seal that is on my shoulder and of the emotes, is actually real. I got him in a Secret Santa gift at work. So, yeah, this little thing is a picture that I took. So our seal friend actually exists. Unfortunately, Seal Friend is actually in the bedroom right now, just chilling out. So he's not with me on my desk this go-around, but he's real. No, it's not a body pillow. It's not a body pillow. It's about, what's a good example? It's like a typical stuffed animal size. So it's not body pillow size. It's just stuffed animal size. So you thought, but you're wrong. He rolls, for he is round. Exactly. When I get my most recent tattoo, the tattoo artist had an identical seal friend. What? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, squishy boy is so cute. Denial is the first step of acceptance. Listen, I'm fine with my little baby seal, okay? At least he's real. I bet chat was like mega confused when I put that emote. When I made our little seal friend an emote, and now look at him. He's a staple in the chat. He's a staple for our streams, and I love it. So... Alright, I think that's enough talking about, Your Turn to Die. We need to play some more Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Obviously, I don't think this stream is gonna last 6 hours long. However, this is gonna be an interesting chapter from what I remember. This is the chapter... Excuse me. Sorry, I got a lot of phlegm in my throat today. It's hot, it's warm out, and my head cold was not ready for it. I'm getting sick. So, I tend, for this chapter, I remember vividly remembering, like, a good chunk of this chapter. However, a lot of the in-between is unfamiliar to me. So, the one thing I can say is that there is no math in this chapter. So we don't have to worry about me, like, guessing math. So, I think that's it. I think we should be good to go to start playing the game, but I will say, if you're wondering, like, oh, how does she know this all, like, too well? I remember this chapter, I think as much as I remember Hanayome's, so I remember this chapter quite well, and, I just don't remember some of the in-between stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Give me a second. Ooh, I need that, hold on. I forgot I need to take the cursor away from the game as well as change my overlay screen, so that way we can actually see the words, for you guys. And we should be good. So let me turn off the music and let's get the game started. You guys know the drill. Just let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet while we get everything set up and good to go. Let me make sure the game actually wants to work. Hold on. It's full screen for me, but it may not be for you guys. Hold on. Will it work? Will it work? Yeah! Full screen first try! Hooray! Again, if the music is too loud or too quiet, let me know. I'm kind of looking at my own capture here. It's just to double check and make sure. But we should be good. Okay, should be good. Okay. Continue with the Dem McForget. And we should be... Okay, so... Oh, that might be a bit too loud. Hold on. Alright. Hold your horses, music. How's the music? I think it should be okay. Now, if you guys remember quickly, we had to finish chapter 4 pretty quickly because I had to leave to do another thing in the evening. So, wait, it's this game? Oh no, yeah it is! So, yeah, math is difficult, hamster. I know, it's weird. But yeah, it's this game. So if you guys remember, we had to finish up Miss Zoo's chapter pretty quickly because I had something to do in the evening. So I did not read, I didn't read the aftermath of like all of the little excerpts and the articles and the notes and everything. So we're going to do that before anything else. So I'm gonna actually turn this up just ever so slightly. Okay. So Miss Zoo. What is this game about? Brian, have you been watching these? I can't actually remember. But basically we're ghost hunting. It is, spirits have run amok and have been giving people marks, and basically anyone who has the mark within like a few days or like a week of obtaining it, a ghost will come in and basically kill them after erasing their memories. And so we are stricken with the mark, and now we're helping other mark bearers take theirs off, while ours is special in a way where it's like if we defeat spirits, then we will no longer have the mark. Or sorry, that we will still have the mark, but it'll lessen it will, I don't know, prolong death closing in, basically. So, it'll prevent death from reaching us and give us like a little bit of time so we can figure out who actually cursed us, while also helping other mark bearers. So, why does this guy have the exact same fit of the DC character John Constantine? Listen, I don't know who that is, but really? Anyway, so yeah, we named him. He can't remember his name because the mark has been affecting him that much, so we ended up naming him McForget. And we faced about 4 spirits so far. So we faced Hanahiko, Shimi-O, Hanayome, and just recently Miss Zoo last week. So, let's see. I didn't read these because I had to leave pretty quickly. So, we got up to here. It's the diary that Hiru, who we found in the pile of snakes in this dissection room, I guess, who was looking for her coworker Tsukawa, who ended up turning herself into Miss Zoo. She ended up turning herself into a spirit, and was like sewing animal body parts on her. It was weird. Oh god. No, don't apologize, Brian. It's not to worry. I'm just having trouble explaining it because we're pretty decently far in the game, so I'm just having a hard time explaining it. But not to worry. Don't apologize. The only difference is that Constantine's tie is a bit more red. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the trench coat. I don't know. Let's see. So these were from the notes that Miss Hiru found for us, so we didn't read these, and so now we'll read them real quick. So it says, The Road to Madness. I looked through the diary Hiru found in Zukawa's room. It holds her thoughts from her human days and offers glimpses into the events that led up to her transformation as Ms. Zu. It starts with a recollection of her childhood. She repeatedly asked her parents and teachers why she was human. Soon her peers shunned her. Zukawa was exceedingly intelligent but hated people. On the other hand, she loved animals, gathering many and keeping them hidden while she cared for them in an abandoned house. To her surprise, she eventually fell in love with someone. But when she confessed, he said he didn't like people who reeked of animals. Oh, that night the abandoned house burned down in a fire. The diary never mentions the cause of the fire, but I remember something about a fire in... Oh right, Zukawa's red notebook. The school science lab, her paradise with her beloved animals, also burned down in a fire. Well, that's a weird coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence, friend. The diary moves past her youth to her time as a researcher after she left the school. That's when she and Hiru worked at the same place. I hate people. She wrote that every day. The hatred solidified when she met MH. MH is probably Hiru. Madoka Hiru, that's it. She pretended to get along with her colleague, but the diary lays out her overwhelming hatred of people, especially Hiru. I mean, Hiru is kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie, but, I mean, being a bitch doesn't justify you getting killed by snakes, like, come on. The only interest she took in Hiru's biology research work was the human experiments to enhance human abilities and strengths. Interesting. She desired to corroborate every questionable human experiment, even saying she would be a test subject herself. There's no mention of where she learned all this information, but there are some familiar scribbles at the end of the diary. Army, manhole, underground shelter, MH's map, Asura. I bet MH's map is the one Zukawa stole from Hiru of the shelter. The onset of madness. The woman in white with a Buddha statue. Zukawa going in and out of the shelter. Something in there must have turned her into Miss Zu. Aizen Asura. It must connect to the statue somehow. The diary ends with these words. The previous world war. With Buddha's wisdom, I'll no longer be an abhorrent human. Body and soul, barriers broken, open the door to a new world. The previous world war. Is that World War II? Carpet tires, I love it. Hi Shactus, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. We're getting ready to play more of Spirit Hunter Deathmark, so I am reading the excerpts that I didn't read last week. So, I think...
Hey, come on!
Oh!
You gotta let me
Hey!
back in! I'm a VIP!
I love that so
Does
much.
that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Worst, you're a very inebriated pianist. Thank you so much for the resub. I definitely appreciate it. It's me! It's Worst! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going well. We're playing more Spirit Hunter Deathmark, but I'm kind of catching up on what we missed and everything, and before I had to leave last time, so I hope everything is well. Yeah, and if we remember last chapter, Mary broke, like Mary was broken along with the black rabbit dying near her, so we don't have Mary anymore. All we have is this lonely couch. Excellent, all is good. Yay, I'm glad to hear it, Worst. Yui, you've seen this resub notification. You have no right to make jokes of it right now. We've already seen it too many times for that to work. Let's see. Mary isn't here anymore. Should I rest for today? We'll rest on the couch. It'll be fine. Alright, I decide to rest now. Into the end of chapter 4. Chapter 4 is done. Yay. I agree, Yui. Oh my god. It's been nearly a day since we found Mary. We're like a boat adrift on the ocean without a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Now, he's referring to us. That is because Hiru is also in the mansion with us because her mark, she had the mark before she came to visit us, so she doubts it was for being seen with Miss Zu. So another spirit most likely put the mark on her, but we don't know which one that is yet. I've started a cult. I'm proud. Not in my... No cults in my chat, please. Oh my gosh. Get a proud cult leader t-shirt. Stop it, you two. Come on. Alright. This is serious. We're trying to find marks, guys. We're trying to find spirits. Will we find salvation at the end? Oh boy. Hey, Mr. McForget. Yeah, I will never ever get used to that. Looks like we wasted a whole day. Is it going to be like this every day? If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside? Mary said unnecessary contact with outsiders could speed up the mark's curse. And if I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only other person I've spoken to is the convenience store clerk. Ah, well that explains why we've only had TV dinners and snack food to eat. But sitting and waiting isn't going to accomplish anything. I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name, like you. It's so backhanded the way she talks. Not that I completely believe that this curse is real. She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits and the mark. But I know she's already accepted it. After all, she went through it herself last night. Ghosts and curses don't exist. Why'd this have to happen to me? Surprise! Hiru is startled at the sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know it's a mark bearer. I'm gonna turn down the music ever so slightly. Hold on, chat. There we go. I feel like it's being a little too loud, so my bad. Sorry to impose on you so late. A tall, thin man walks in. His skin is as white as a sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. What's the... There we go. Okay, so we can so this is our new guy. I love the shirt. Oh my god. His skin is as white as a sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. It's almost like a dead person stands before us. Listen! You're McForget and Hiru, right? I heard about you and the mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Ah, so you know Yasuoka. Something about a Miss Zu, too? Sounds like you had a rough night. He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise and sent him to help us. Well, let's get introductions done. Hamster, hey, it looks like me! A hamster, oh my gosh. Alright, let's get introductions done. I'm Shuji Daimon. I think you can guess my occupation. Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness. He gestures to the stethoscope around his neck. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Daimon's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hiru's tone. No need to be so defensive. Yeah, tell him, Daimon, tell him. Yui. I have the cursed scar, same as you. The mark. He unbuttons his shirt to reveal a familiar mark on the left side of his chest. It just suddenly appeared one day. But to be honest, I never thought it'd happen to me. Maybe it's punishment for being stupidly curious about it. Curious? Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it? Yeah, that's right. That shirt paired with the doctor's outfit. Only one thing that can be. Yeah, that's right. There's a mention of a strange scar in my grandpa's records as a military physician. Military physician? Oh. I did some personal research. A military physician's records would mean they'd be from the Second World War. More than 50 years ago. There's that number again, 50 years ago. But that doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago now. If it was mentioned in those records, the rumors would be much older. There's a reason for that. Patients with the symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory. Secret army laboratory. After the war, all top secret documents related to the lab were burned. Except the clinical records I found. A secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. Dr. Daimon, you don't mean to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? Every country has at least one or two soldiers who were divinely possessed. People only call on gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war, and they were backed into a corner. How unscientific. Don't you think so, Mr. McForget? Give us the choice. I mean, we can't really deny it. I mean, something's going on in a secret laboratory somewhere in the city. What, are you serious? I can see why Yasuoka gave you her stamp of approval. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. Well, thank you! Someone's finally complimenting me! Hi, Lappy! Hello! How are you doing? It's not freezing cold where I'm at, but I'm getting a head cold nonetheless. I mean, if you know about the lab, then it's not very secret, is it? To be fair, we still don't really know exactly where it is, but we have an idea, depending on what it is. Let's see, that open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. 13th Army Engineering Lab. It was called the Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier? That makes me think of the... Of the what? What is that? But... What? How was that pronounced? Podesta... hold on, chat. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. Something cannon. Hold on. Bodhistava? Bodhistava? I have no idea. Canon. Let's see, 50 years ago. And the Buddha statues. It can't be. Dr. Daimon, where is that lab? Unfortunately, I have no idea. Sorry. The documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it. I see. Hi Harris, hello. How are you doing? Thanks so much for dropping by. Aleska of the bell tolls for Aleska. And Lappy, I think you had said it was like minus 25 degrees Celsius. That's cold! Oh my god. Stay warm. Stay nice and toasty. They legally have to tell you. Listen, this lab might have been abandoned 50 years ago. We'll see what happens. Hey, Mr. McForget. That 13th Army Engineering Lab. It's the shelter Zukawa went to. Ah, it's all coming together! She pulls out her old map. I'd wanted to keep it secret, but I'd rather not die from this mark, so I'll tell you. It shows the entrances to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Whoa, are you serious? I'm not coughing. He's coughing. In his excitement, he starts coughing. Listen, there's so many pieces of media that have, like, doctors that don't take care of themselves enough. Like, there's Baiju and Genshin, now him. Like, come on. Sorry, I'm drinking more water. My apologies. Where did you get that, Hiru? My grandfather passed away 6 months ago. We were sorting his belongings. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it. And then Miss Zukawa stole it. I accidentally let it slip to her. She loved strange experiments like that, so it probably stuck with her. I thought as much, though. Whatever turned her into a monster is down in that secret lab. That's a pretty unscientific line of reasoning, Hiru. Using the occult to turn yourself into a monster is utter nonsense. But if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it. I suppose that's just how she is. Doing well. I hope you're doing well in, hunting. Yeah, no, we don't need to charm any spirits. I just have that natural charisma. We don't need to put any effort into it. they just come to me. 13 degrees Fahrenheit, Lappy. That is mega yikes cold. Let's see. What is the temperature here? While I check it out. Hold on. It is where I'm living. It's about in the 40s, so not that bad. It's about 40 right now, but it could get down to 20, so we'll see. Let's see. Was your grandfather involved with the lab in some way, Hiru? He could have been. All I know is that he was an engineer with the rank of captain. An engineer with the rank of captain? Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of people involved with the engineering lab? And now both of you have the mark? Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab coats are probably all Hiru and I have in common. From what we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. There might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind the curse. That's also the origin of the Cannon Soldier. A name that reminds me of a statue, the traces of Miss Zu in the shelter. It might all be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from H Shrine. Dr. Daimon gives us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious. Dr. Daimon, will you help us? Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. Are you sick? You don't look so well. Yes, something like that. I don't practice what I preach. His dry laugh sounds like he's deflecting. He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible that he's gravely ill. So we're headed to the shelter? About that. We were stopped from going further by a locked door. That strange old man was there too. Oh yeah, the homeless guy. I doubt he'll cooperate with us though. It'll be difficult to break in from there. Where did you enter the shelter? A manhole on Kei Miyamachi North Road? I see. She opens the map and studies it. Ooh, I got an itch in my ear, hang on. You're right. An entrance is there. But there seems to be another one. There seems to be another one? That doesn't make sense. There seems to be another one. It's at M No South Alley. Have you tried going there? No, not yet. Then let's go there. Hopefully we can get in. New info was added to the spirit file. Rumors of the Cannon Soldier. The man looks like a zombie. Leave Daimon alone! He's trying his best! Does this new character believe in ghosts? I don't know about Daimon yet. Hiru definitely doesn't, but she seems scared of him, and then, I don't know. Daimon does kind of look like he's ready for death to embrace him. Let's take a look at some of these. So we've already read Madoka Hiru's, but since she's in this chapter again, I'll read it real quick. A major pharmaceutical company researcher. She believes in cool and collected logic and violently rejects anything supernatural. Also, hi Quack Splash. I don't think I said hi, but hello. How are you doing? Let's see. She doesn't have an artistic bone in her body, possibly because of her lineage, so naturally she can't play any instruments. And then that played into effect with Ai and Yasuoka and the Miss Zoo chapter. So now we have Shuji Daimon, a doctor. Decided to become a doctor because of his army physician grandfather. He currently works at a clinic in H City. His reputation suffers due to his dry bedside manner, but he's very skilled. Rumors says his health is failing too. Okay. Wait, hold on, I forgot to take a look. Ai's good, Ai survived, and then Yasuoka also survived. So everyone's alive so far. We're doing great. Alright, the Cannon Soldier. Rumors of the Cannon Soldier. Yasuoka sent a new mark bearer, Daimon, to the mansion. He talks about a mysterious being called the Cannon Soldier. He learned about from clinical records during World War II. I can't talk, guys. These are tongue twisters. Those documents also mention a scar similar to the mark. Everyone. Hello? Oh! Hi! Espen, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. How's your weekend been going? I hope it's going well. Pog to surviving. Yes, indeed. Everyone's alive and well so far, but we're not done yet. Let's see. Those documents also mentioned a scar. Hello, I'm good. Oh, thank you again for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. We're playing more Spirit Hunter Deathmark. We're getting close to the end of the game, actually. But hopefully we'll finish it this weekend so we can continue playing, Aspen! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I need to give I need to make a thingamajig for the cheers, I guess, for the 10 bits, or the bits. So, Aspen! Oh my gosh, thank you! We should only keep one of the doctors alive to verify if death is real for science. Listen! Aspen, thank you! But Frozen Hamster, neither... So Daimon's the only doctor. Hiru's a researcher. So they're a little different. Are you saying that we need to sacrifice Daimon? That's it? Anyways, so Espen! Oh my goodness, Espen! Why are you only going in tens? Espen! Thank you, I appreciate it, but oh my goodness, please. Why only in tens? Oh my goodness. Doctor, researcher, eggheads are eggheads. Let's leave them alone! They're doing fine! Espen! Well, thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. I feel obligated to say thank you for every, like, bit thingamajig, and so they're still happening. So I feel bad if I don't say thank you, so I was gonna say thank you to every single one of them. But thank you, I definitely appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Oh, thank you so much. I need to get back into reading, but one bit. Cheer one. Oh, thank you, Espen. Oh no, that was Frozen Hamster that cheered the one bit. Okay, sorry about that, Hamster. Thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know why that's not showing up though, but thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, let's get back to the reading. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Those documents also mentioned a scar similar to the mark. Everyone who had it worked in a specific army research facility. They were developing the Cannon Soldier there at the end of the war. I don't really know what the Cannon Soldier is, but if everyone involved... Hamster. Thank you, but please. Wait, that was an accident! Oh, I still appreciate it even if it was an accident. Oh man. Also, Quack Splash, thank you for the seal. Let's see. I don't really know what the Cannon Soldier is, but if everyone involved in the research got the mark, then I can't help but think they were trying to make a spirit into a weapon. But why would Daimon, grandson of a researcher, and Hiru, granddaughter of a lab engineer, suddenly get the mark now? Did the soldier's curse spread to the descendants or something? And then there's that 13th Army Engineering Lab. Hiru agrees to tell us more about it. Her old map is of the lab, the same underground shelter we broke into earlier. The key to Zukawa's transformation and the stolen statues is likely there. So we'll have to go back again. I swear to God, I swear I will read them later. So I'll have to go back again. The map shows another entrance on Amno South Alley. Let's try looking around there. Hamster! Oh my goodness, Hamster and Espen, are you secretly tag teaming or something? I really do appreciate it though, but thank you. I have 6 bits to use as well. I guess I'll have to make like Espen. Guys. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. It just catches me off guard. Because it takes so long. But thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. We're good. That's gonna be going for a while, I feel. Okay, who's with us still? Okay, so we still have Hiru. I want to take a look at switching partners. So we have aloof scientist Madoka Hiru and sickly doctor Shuji Daimon. How are you doing, sir? What do you sound like? Dying. Okay. Poor Daimon, man. He's going through it. I want to see what his stats are, though. Poor man only has 4 power. Oh no. Oh, he's weak. Intelligence 12, spirit power 5, and then dexterity 15. I think he has the highest dexterity. I think he and Eita were the highest with dexterity. That's interesting. I like that. I mean, Hiru was with us last go around. We can bring Daimon with us, I think. Yeah, he can come with us this go around. It'll be fine. So let me save real quick, and then we'll go. Damn, force the man to rest. He needs it. Listen, I like giving every character their chance in the spotlight, so we need to give Daimon his before he collapses. Potentially. And then we'll bring like Hiru later, probably. We'll see. Alright, so we're going to South Alley. Listen, he offered to help. He offered to help, so we're just making the most of it. Oh, this is creepy. We reached Emno South Alley. Like the North Road, it's silent and empty. It's hard to believe a lab entrance is on a residential street like this. In any case, we should look around. Alright, here we go. Okay, you guys shouldn't be able to see my cursor, I hope. Even though this is a residential area, the street is completely deserted. There are traces of the name of the store up by the roof. It looks like it's closed now. Is there anything else? No, I think we're good. Obviously, the manhole. There's a manhole. God damn it! God damn it! You got me good. Stop it! Why is my raid stuff not working? But, oh my gosh, hello for the raid! Snake Sweetie, I love that name. Thank you so much for the raid, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, welcome. Hello, how are you guys doing? I am Aleskabel, I stream, and right now we're streaming a horror game, and chat is not making the horror any better. But we're towards like the latter half of playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark, which is like a horror visual novel game, and so I don't really know how to describe. I'll describe the game in just a bit here, but I want to read chat first. Literally, first thing I hear when I come in is, "God damn it! Hi, Catfall! Hello! How are you doing?" Yeah, chat freaked me out with my own sound alerts. Oh, they betrayed me. But, ooh, I love horror games. Absolutely terrible at them. Yeah, this is like a horror visual novel game, so, the scares are pretty good in this series. This is the first game in the series, but
Besides, I've actually got...
Huh! Hamster!
Another gift for you!
Thank you so much for the gifted subs! That's so sweet of you! But yeah, so... This game is called Spirit Hunter Deathmark. It is the first game in a trilogy. The third game actually came out on the 15th, so I'm trying to get chat into the game ahead of time, so I'm speed running this game and then the sequel, Spirit Hunter NG, so that way I can play Deathmark 2. So it's gonna be a lot of horror visual novel stuff for a while, but basically the synopsis of this game, because we're still technically in chapter 4, but we're basically in chapter 5. And the synopsis is that people have been getting these marks on their body. And basically, if you have a mark, you're slated to die at the hands of a spirit after losing your memories gradually from the mark itself. And so we play as someone who has lost so much of his memory that we can't remember our name. And so we have a special mark where if we defeat a spirit, the mark doesn't go away, but we don't die at the hands of it immediately. And so we're helping other mark bearers figure out which spirit is haunting them and giving them the mark and then fighting them to save them, basically. So we're in chapter 5 of this. We've faced some pretty interesting spirits already. So now we're hearing rumors about a cannon soldier, which seems to be almost a spirit that might have been used experimented on or something like that, for...
Nice weather.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it, Snake
today?
Sweetie. And, so basically we're in chapter 5, but we've faced, like, a boy with a flower and roses motif, a man who was in a bee cult, a poor woman who died or who was haunting the spirit after her fiance killed the people that hurt her, and then a woman who turned herself into a spirit, basically. So it's been an interesting endeavor. So, yeah, I saw an upload on YouTube of the second, but I want to see you play it first. Are you talking about Manly Badass Heroes playthrough? Because I am trying to avoid it so much, because I want it to be a first experience on here playing the third game in the series. So... A bee cult? There better also be a snake cult. Keffel, you missed it. That was last chapter's Miss Zoo. There were snakes everywhere in that chapter. So that was last week's chapter on Sunday. So, but yeah, Snake Sweetie, I know I talked about the game and everything, but if you want to talk about your stream, I hope your stream went well. You're welcome to talk about it, or if you feel like lurking, lurk away. We welcome lurkers here as well. But yeah, feel free to chat about what you were doing, if you feel like it, of course. Yes! Oh, I love that emote! That's so good! Oh, we should have had those yet on last stream that we played this game. Let's see. Question. Have you looked at Higurashi manga of Go? I have not yet, Espen, no. But I have seen the anime of Higurashi Go, and Sotsu, so I've seen those for sure. It was a good stream. I was playing Graveyard Keeper. Ooh, that sounds good. I feel like I've heard that game, but I don't remember too much about it. But I hope it went well. I hope you were keeping the graveyard safe. I know that's probably not what the game was, but keep that graveyard safe, Snake. Yeah, you missed all the snakes. It's a fun, chill farming sim type game, but it's got a lot of mechanics to play with. That sounds cute. I like that. I'll have to look into it later. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Okay, so we're trying to find an underground laboratory, and one of the mark bearers has the map, and so we're going to check all the manholes because it might be underground. So let's see. Unlike Kei Miyamachi, this road only has one, meaning one manhole cover. So let's see. This is Shuji Daimon. He's a sickly doctor, is what the actual game explained him as, so. But he seems nice enough. It definitely looks suspicious. The manhole lid has a place to grip it, just like the one at Kei Miyamachi. This has to be it. So this is like a visual novel, but it's got like some point and click adventure mechanics in it for sure. Yeah, you might have missed the snakes, but you also, there's a blessing in disguise of it because you also missed just how oddly descriptive the smells were in the last chapter. Ugh, bleh, it was disgusting. So let's hope we don't get that in this. It was so nasty. Let's see. Still, it's strange. Why doesn't the public have any idea about this underground shelter? Yeah, it's literally right there in a residential area. You'd think the sewer department would at least. A reasonable conclusion. We can assume all info on this place is being concealed by someone. It'd be trouble if it were made public, huh? Then it's people who used to be involved. Yes, some are still alive today. A certain city representative used to be my grandfather's colleague. The Kujos may not be innocent either. The Kujos? Saya Kujo? The mansion that we're living in right now, which is not technically ours. Oh, chat is going crazy. Hold on, let me read chat one more time here. Stardew Valley with a lot of humor, selling burgers made out of corpse meat and making zombies do your work. You can't put, like, selling burgers out of corpse meat and Stardew Valley in the same sentence, Keffel. You just can't. I must lurk as I have a lot of cooking to do, but it's lovely to meet you. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks again, Sneak Sweetie, for the raid and the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes that were gifted to you for my stream, and I definitely appreciate it. So we look forward to seeing you, whenever you drop by on another stream. So thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. They were made by Scarlet Song. She does a lot of cute emote commission stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see. Yeah, but I mentioned sometime before that the manga tells the same story as the anime, but slightly different. Yeah, I know. I just haven't had the chance to read Higurashi, but we'll get there eventually. I haven't read the manga, but for sure we'll get there. Let's see. So the Kujos, for those of you who are just joining in now, Saya Kujo was like a psychic who we found the mansion of because we had like her name card in our pocket, and she unfortunately died at the hands of one of the spirits while having the mark from the looks of it. And so now, even though we're not a Kujo, we're just kind of living in the mansion, and we had a talking doll named Mary. Mary got crushed. We don't know what happened to her, but Mary's broken and gone. But that's how we're helping other people, basically, is we're just claiming that we're a disciple of Saya Kujo, basically. So hearing the Kujos and saying that they may not be innocent is kind of a big one, for sure. Maybe they didn't see the spot because the city was paid off again. And that's what it sounds like, potentially. Let's see, so the Kujos, were they involved somehow? Oh, you don't know? After the war, the Kujo head was prohibited from public service. It was because he assisted the army in some manner. So he could have been involved with the lab? If I had to make a guess. This manhole is a Pandora's box for any dignitary with a damaged reputation. I wonder what secrets we'll find. Still, you know a lot about it, considering. I'm interested in the lab myself, though not as much as Hiru is. I've already done some research. But, this being such an important secret place, isn't it a little too easy to get into? True, they're not guarding it. The lid could have originally been locked or bolted shut somehow. This Miss Zoom might have done away with the restraints. Huh. Here we go. When I lift the lid, a musty smell greets me. Ugh, this smells familiar. Now let's not get descriptive scents again. That was nasty last stream. Like the other entrance, the hole goes deep. Thankfully, there's a ladder here too. This reminds me of when I was a kid. Let's get going, McForget. Oh yeah! Chat. Because we don't remember our original name, Mary the talking doll was like, well, I gotta call you something, so what's your name? And we got to pick our own name. So, we named our character Dem McForget. So, get used to seeing McForget and taking it seriously. Oh, I love chat. Chat helped me. Let's see, Daimon and I descended into the dark world hidden beneath H City. What awaits us down in the darkness? Will we find the truth we're seeking? Or a hell smeared with blood? Here we go. Ooh. Chapter 5. Here we go. You guys hear that? The sight that greets us at the bottom is the same as what we saw at Kei Miyamachi. The looming concrete walls and the suffocating, stagnant air. We weren't wrong to assume that the two places are connected. Oh, he's already... Oh, poor Daimon, he's dying. This is not a place someone with bad lungs like me should be. And... is that an army song? Hearing that, I feel worse. It's been 50 years, so there's no way a radio or phonograph is still playing. Something supernatural has to be at work. It's so easy to fall back and blame things on the supernatural now. I've gotten too used to this occult world. Yeah, we seem to be like a regular human that just got thrown into this mess. I see. I don't have any spiritual powers, so that kind of thing is beyond me. If you say so, then I believe you. See, he's so agreeable. He's like, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, okay, that works for me. No, sorry, it's not damn McForget, it's Dem, D-E-M, McForget. I had no idea you chose the name, honestly, I thought that was his actual name. No, Quack, come on, Quack Splash. I think the default name that they gave us was like, the last, Kazuo Yashiki, or something like, no, not Kazuo. I think it was Kazuo Yashiki. Yashiki was the default name, so that's what we had. But it was not McForget. Just a normal sewer, no singing or anything, yeah. Dem, son of Forget. Dem, daughter of Forget, son of Forget. Doc is just so done with this. Doc is... I don't like this already. Now, like I said, for those of you that are just joining in, I have played this game in its entirety before, but it's been like so many years now that I remember like the key points, but I don't remember a lot of the in-betweens. So we've struggled a little bit here and there, and the jump scares still get me good. But when we get to like the big important parts and stuff like that, I remember stuff pretty easily. So sorry if I give you through a tonal twist. Let's see, it's a blood stain, so we'll take a look. There's an area within the stain that's a lighter color than the rest. Ugh. God, look how dark that blood stain is. It's black. I run my fingers over it and realize that something is stuck to the floor. I keep scratching at it until it starts to crease and I manage to pull it up off the floor. Ugh. Oh, not the talismans! When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel a warmth flow through me. So our soul power is basically our health in live or die situations. Choice mechanics. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Look at the, like, all the bloods, they're so dark. A trail of blood leads to the ladder at the entrance. Was someone trying to escape? Let's see. There are pitch black stains. Is this blood? Seems so. Still, there's entirely too much of it. It's like a blood bag burst. Say that 5 times fast. But doesn't that other thing bother you too? Of course it bothers me. I imagine we're on the same page. It looks like something was posted here. There's a clearly defined clean stain on the wall, as if something had been there. It looks like it avoided being sprayed with blood because something was originally posted here. Some kind of poster or bulletin? There's unfortunately no way to know. We're gonna look at it. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Is it making fun of me looking at everything? The stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flakes when I run my fingers over it. Ugh. Oh, whoops. So we have like tools and everything that we can use. So it's like your typical old-fashioned point-and-click adventure game as well. So I like those kinds of mechanics. Here we go. Lick the stain to identify it. Are you kidding? I know, there's a lot of blood. Oh, this is new. Oh! Something flows swiftly down the pipes. Did you see, like, partially ahead? Yeah! Okay, that didn't scare me as much the second time. But there was hair on the wall and everything. Let's see. So we can go... What direction are we in? I guess we'll go to the left. It's like a weird square. When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Oh. Is that Morse code? Goosebumps rise. A presence is approaching. There's an incessant beeping from like a telegraph. Can we go back? Oh, he booked it out of there. Oh my god. I turn on my heel and go back the way we came without looking back. It doesn't seem like the presence is following. We've managed to escape. Oh, this is what... I remember how lost I got in this chapter. So we're in the direction of the door. So we were originally over here, making the left, and now we're facing from where that door was. And so if we were originally here, this would have been like straight ahead. So we're kind of looking another way. Let's go around again. Okay, so now we're facing the other way. So I think if we go this way, it'll be to the new area that we haven't been to yet. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I have the key. Well, guess who does not have a key? That just makes me think of Detroit Become Human, where a robot licks all of the blood stains. Oh, shoot. Lick stain to identify. Yes. This iron is rich in iron. The person whom this blood belonged to was probably healthy at the time before the blood loss. That does sound like Detroit Become Human. Oh my god. And his human partner always got weirded out. His human partner! What was his human partner's name? The only thing I remember about his human partner was that he was voiced by the same guy that voices Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob. That's all I know. That's all I know of Detroit Become Human. Let's see. I think this is to the new area. Oh god. The dried blood has blackened on the floor. There's quite a lot. Whoever left it probably died. Shit. That did not scare me again. How fucking dare it? I peek into the waterway and see something floating. I reach for it as I hold onto the edge. Somehow I manage to grab it. More worn out talismans. Oh no. When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. We got soul power. The worn out talisman crumples slowly in my hands. It's over here. It looks like this is a dead end. Yeah. Huh? It does look like there's only a wall ahead, but... a breeze? I feel a draft coming from in front of us. But all that's there is a wall. God, the music is so unsettling in this. It's like, from my understanding, it's an actual war song. Like a World War II song. So. Blood is rich in iron, not iron is rich in iron. Oh, I thought you were making that as a joke. No, it's all good, Espen. Someone flushed down their little ghost girl head into the sewers instead of giving it to an adoption. Oh, so sad, so irresponsible. How dare. A ghost head girl pet is not just for Christmas, it's for life. Yeah. If you can't handle the responsibility of taking care of a spirit, then make sure it goes to a good home. Kind of the same effect of hearing angelic music. Yeah. It's unnerving a little bit. Oh my god, there's more blood. There's a lot of blood here. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Just leave me alone! Okay, so we've read that already. Can we go forward? Oh. Oh my. The lights are still working in here too. That's creepy. Have the best and creepiest marching and war songs. Oh no. I'll have to listen to some then, because I have no idea what some of them would be. The feeling of life and camaraderie when it's all empty. Yeah, a little bit. And remember, it's a World War II song, because that's what it seems like this is when this bunker was made, during around the time when World War II was going on. Let's see, the air in this room is musty. At first glance, I'd say it's part of a medical facility. It looks like an operating room. And the smell must be... Oh, there it is. McForget, sorry, but can you shine the light over there? Oh boy. I shine the flashlight as directed. That looks mummified. And look at all the surgical tools around it, too. I shine the flashlight as directed. And find a corpse. Daimon crouches down and begins to study it. Yeah, we're both jaded, probably, by this. Whoa. It's pretty old. You might be better off having an archaeologist or anthropologist look at this. Daimon skillfully examines the body. When they're done, they stand up again. The corpse is odd. Extremely odd. The cervical vertebrae is severed. But the cut's a mess. Some kind of small bladed object did it, most likely. Though it clearly wasn't cut with a surgical tool. I cannot even imagine why anyone would do something so cruel. The head was severed with a tool, huh? It's too old. The corpse isn't enough. Someone should have left behind records. It might be wise to search the room. Yeah, good idea. Oh boy. So he's basically saying that the head has been cut off with like a small bladed object, so it was not a clean cut. It was an extremely messy decapitation, basically. I don't know, yeah, the corpse seems pretty upset about losing his head. It looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. What the fuck was that? Why are there so many, like, jump scares in this room? Damn! Nothing's inside the metal cabinet. It's a rusted filing cabinet. It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. How do you know so much about investigating murders, Leska? Should we be concerned? No. Maybe you should be concerned for my love of murder mystery games and my love for, like, true crime and stuff, but you know, it's like learning the psychology behind some things. I ended up taking a forensic anthropology class in college for fun because I needed like an extra credit. So I'm like, that'd be fun. I could do this. And it was a fun class. I liked it. But yeah, we talked about a lot in forensic anthropology. Language. Listen, this is not this. Lappy, if you are not aware of my language by now, I don't know how you wouldn't. Let's see. When I open the door, a cloud of dust flies up and blocks my vision. Ugh, that's a lot of dust. A notebook with a black cover is left inside. Got experimental unit correspondence code. Experimental unit correspondence code. Anytime I hear the word correspondence, all I think of is Thoroughly Modern Millie in the Speed Test song. It's like, let's see. Which is why I'm testing you with this outrageous correspondence, which I don't intend to actually mail to the respondents and stuff like that. It's a weird musical, man. I thought this was a family stream. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if decapitated corpses are family friendly, but go off, I guess. Thank you, Lappy. I appreciate the shield friend. We love him. Alaska obviously speaks Peruvian. Stop it. Let's see. It seems to be a document about cryptograms. Inside it says, Canon, weapons code name. Weapon. Oh, hold on. This is Morse code. We gotta remember this. Short, long. So it's short, long, and then short, long. Okay. Heavenly Buddha, project's code name. Short, long, short. I know how Morse code works. I just don't know the Morse code letter. I just don't know the alphabet in Morse code. The only thing I knew in Morse code, and my dad taught me this, the only thing I know how to say in Morse code is SOS. For emergency purposes. My dad taught me this. So, like, if you're ever in any kind of emergency and you need to, like, sound it out or something, so it'd be SOS it's the easiest thing ever. It's short, long, short. That's SOS in Morse code. So, tap, long, tap. That's Morse code for SOS. So, hey, you learn something new every day. It's the only Morse code I know. Let's see. Soul, human heads used as materials. So that would... What? Human heads used as materials? That didn't process. That is long, short, long. We were hearing Morse code earlier in a section. Maybe this will help us. It looks like Woblin code? It's similar to Morse. It's not Morse code? I went on a whole spiel about Morse code only to figure out it's not Morse code? Oh, it's a cabinet with a glass door. Looks like there's something in it. I open it and search inside. I find a notebook titled Research Records and a small gun. We got a weapon, lads and lasses and everybody else who's what would you say for like non-binary, like lads, lasses? I don't know. Cause I know I have some non-binary followers, and so I'm just, or I have no idea. Cause I want to be creative. Like lads and lasses sounds so much fun to say, but like how do I say that? I don't know. For my non-binary viewers, what would you tell me? I'm curious. What would you like to be called when I say that? I need to find a better stream for the safety of my plants. We learned SOS in primary school in 3rd grade, I think. No, we did not learn that in school. Oh, geez. The notes have deteriorated, but I can just make out what they say. 70th. The next experiment Asura statue. Con, male body and female head. Success, Asura. Then, natural phenomenon, spirit. Frequent, hard, continue experiments. That's all it says. Got research records 2 and palm pistol. Seems to be a record of the experiments performed here. How fascinating. I don't know if it's fascinating. Let's look. I want to read these again. Hold on. So we have the correspondence code. So canon is short, 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 long, short, short, long, long. Heavenly Buddha, short, long, 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 short, long, short. And then soul, long, short, short, long. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't trust myself to remember these. Hold on. Now, my new phone takes so good pictures now. I'm so happy. Are you guys getting tired of the war song being sung in the background? Hold on, where's my images? Hang on. I'm taking pictures when I can. That's how you know I've played enough detective games, is taking pictures on my phone. What war song? I don't know if you're joking or not, Frozen. Okay, I think we should be able to... I'm gonna save, actually, real quick. Alright, let's get out of here. So we know that there's somewhere that has Morse code. Which direction was it? God! Damn it! Who did that? Who did that? Hamster! You're gonna give me a heart attack. We're in. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm vibing to that high echo little war jingle in the background. I know. See, hamster. It says right on my screen who did it. Oh my god. Which direction are we going in now? Straight. Okay, I wanted to go to that place that had the Morse code thing we heard. Okay, now which direction? I think it was to the right? No, I had it wrong. We got it. No. Turn around. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Go straight. Chat. Please. Anonymous. Oh, I see. Good lord, chat. You're gonna give me a heart attack in here. We're surrounded by nothing but metal. What is gonna make that sound? I think it's the game. It could have been anyone. Oh, I see. I'm gonna make chat play the blame game then. Also, hi Fern. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you joined. Just in the nick of time to laugh at me. Okay, anyways. When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum. Hold on. Oh! So you guys know I took the picture of the Wanbu? Is that Wubon? Or what did I call it? Not the Morse code, but basically the Morse code. So I'm taking a look at my notes on it, and it looks like it's typing out soul. Long, short, line, do, 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 do. So soul is long, short, long. Bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. It's typing out soul. Hey, I can read it. It was not me, Frozen. How dare you accuse me? I'm Spartacus. I mean, I know how someone can tell, but I'm not telling. Hamster. Just lurking and enjoying the chat mess with you. Oh, I see how it is. Thanks, Fern. But I'm glad you're having fun watching it, at the very least. Anyway, so yeah, the Morse code it's saying right now, it's not Morse code, but the code it's spelling out right now is soul.
You what?
That one didn't get me all that much. Good to know. Alright, there's an incessant beeping like it's from a telegraph. Freeze. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands! I freeze in place. No! This isn't what I wanted!
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
This is great. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Alright, the beeping becomes gradually louder, almost as if it's trying to tell me something. It's soul.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Stop it! We're trying to read the Morse code! The sequence bum 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 bada bum just keeps repeating. This code. What in the world does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? It means soul!
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Are you just testing out the whole sound alerts bar? I hear a quiet voice. Oh, that was loud. Point.
Love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Chat, please, we're trying to focus. We don't want to die.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Chat! I can't concentrate. Point two. This is that homeless guy like walking around in here. I bet.
Weevil! 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 SpongeBob! I see him!
Stop. Oh my god. Point to your soul. Point to your soul. Is that what that said? Chat, I need to concentrate. Hold on. No, not auto, not auto. I pressed the wrong button. Point to your soul. Point to your soul. Stop! Oh my god! Point to your soul, chat. Point to it.
Weevil! 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 SpongeBob! I see him!
This is too much going. No! I'm gonna shut the chat off if you keep doing that. I'm gonna shut the sound alerts off if we keep doing this. Chat, please.
Weevil! Weevil! Weevil!
I'll turn it down.
SpongeBob! I see him!
I'll turn it down a bit. I didn't realize how loud it was. I'm sorry, Yui. There's too much going on right now. Anyways, we gotta point to our soul. Point to your soul. Point to my head. To the head. To the head. To the head. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Now you can't scare me now. God, that was the worst. That was the worst experience of my life. So, I'll tell you guys why we had to point to our head here in just a second. The beeping suddenly stops. I hope everything else stopped too.
Open the door. Open the door.
We can open the door!
Open the door.
Shuji's ready to. Daimon's ready to open the door. I swear to fucking God. Guys! I'm gonna mute the sound alerts if we keep doing this. Also, Yui, I'm sorry. I didn't realize how loud they were. Is getting in on it. Everyone, please show mercy. Anyways, seriously, amazing. A real supernatural event. Yeah, everything happened. Daimon seems pleased. That didn't look like the face of someone who was pleased. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm sure this will happen again, but there's no need to tell him that. Is it safe now? Can we open the door? Yeah, probably. Let's keep moving. We've had two... I tried to clip it, but it was just way too much to get in one shot. Not to worry. Oh my god! Oh, hold on. Espen, you did not gift a sub to the sound alerts. Oh my god. What is happening today? That's okay with the chat, with the clips. We can always clip stuff after stream. I always do that. Anyways, we're saving after that. Oh my god. Not to worry. Sound alerts is the real MVP of the chat. Today they are, yeah. Good Lord Almighty. So anyways, the reason why we had to pick the head was in the correspondence code. It said soul, human heads used as materials. So soul, we pointed to our head. That's what it was. So that's why we didn't choose our stomach or our heart. Anyways, it's set up the same way as that operating room. This place may have been used for the same experiments. This stream is gonna go on way longer than I expected at this rate. I hope there are experiment notes. Daimon is having the time of his life right now. He is loving this. Now let's get searching. He's so excited. Sound alerts is a good guy. He deserves it. Yeah, sound alerts. Enjoy the emotes. Can I get my own clip? I just want one moment where Alaska doesn't hate me. It's... I don't hate you. I was just overwhelmed. Ah! I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I've never been so terrified of a jump scare in my entire life. I'm quitting stream. That was too much. Everything's happening all at once. Oh god. Let's see. SK, hi! How are you doing? Oh my god, we had so much happen all at once. Whew! Whoa! I can't handle this stream. I'm getting overwhelmed in all angles. Good Lord Almighty. I open the wire mesh door and peek inside, but I don't see anything. I go to close the door and see a paper stuck to the backside. Oh, thank God we got Talisman. Are you sitting here sweating buckets in fear of this chapter? No, I'm sitting here sweating buckets in fear of chat. Oh my God, they're scaring me half to death. Oh, at least we got more soul power. Whew! This stream's so funny, it's almost made up for the sadness of yesterday's. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm not. Whew! I'll have to go to bed early. I need to get some sleep back. Have a good end of stream. Have a good night, Darcy. Have a good one. We'll hope to see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming early again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Hopefully 1 p.m. We don't have any Wi-Fi issues, but also I hope I didn't say it before, but SK, I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well. Chat is going crazy. This has been a fun stream already. Thanks for sticking with me. Okay, we're good. I need water after that. Good lord. That chainsaw sound effect from the game didn't do me any better. Yeah, but have a good one, Darcy. We'll see you next time. Enjoy watching the VOD if you do get a chance. Looks like something's inside. Let's see. I open it up and search around. Oh, our seal friend's getting so much love today. Please, I need it. The best clip so far. Oh no. Oh, good lord. I find bells attached to a handle and a notebook with a black cover. It's titled Disposal VAT Management Report. I flip the cover open. Dispose 200 super dimension suddenly iron door half spiritualized. Hypothesize focused mystical forces need sacred object to erase. Safety valve release code diamond. There's nothing else written. Got Kagura Suzu bells disposable VAT management report. What in the world are these notes going on about? Disposal? Half spiritualization? I don't understand half of these words. Plus, those bells I found don't fit this place at all. I close the notebook and put it in my bag. What? Huh? Just then, something tangles around my hand. Huh? It's a thin thread. It seems to be human hair. It glitters pale gold in the light. What? The mark starts sucking at my blood. I ignore it and instead stare at the shining hair as if being pulled in. It's odd, but I get the real feeling that this moment... No. It's here. This place. I've been here before. Oh, whoa. Already? The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn, a few hours left until death closes in. That's us talking. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Someone mumbles right next to me. Oh, no, you're talking, Mick Forget. Wait, that's not someone else. That's my own voice. What? As I thought, it's here. The words pour out from deep inside. I have absolutely no knowledge or control of them. Memories that aren't mine, words and feelings I couldn't possibly know are falling from my lips. Check the disposal vat. It must be behind that wall. Felt weird when standing in front of that wall. Oh, the dead end that had a breeze. Mick Forget? What's this all of a sudden? The instant Daimon speaks, the voice stops. It's nothing. I just remembered something important. Are you honestly alright? Those are some rather odd mumbles. I'm fine, really. Just spaced out for a bit. For better or worse, Daimon didn't clearly hear what I was saying. Still, though, that voice... Could it be that my old self, the one I lost along with my memories, was talking to me? The feeling I got when I saw that golden hair. Maybe that's what triggered it. I haven't heard the other guiding voice for a while now. I guess all I can do is rely on my old self. The disposal vat beyond the wall. The voice said to find that. Oh boy. New info was added to the spirit file in lab number 1. Quack splash. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. No, I'm sorry, SK. I'm sorry. It looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. So the same is happening to this. The same happened to... And it looks like it's wearing a lab coat, too. Do you see it? And all the surgical tools around it. Okay, I'm saving. Alright, move forward. Now, where was it? Where'd it go? It was by the giant bloodstain intersection, so... we have to go over one more. Now, if I remember correctly, it was to the left? The dead end that had a breeze. Ah! Ha ha! We go north at the intersection and... What? An outline of a door is flickering faintly in the wall ahead of us. Hey, look at that. Huh. What? Are you seeing odd things again? You can't see it? Unfortunately, no. At least we have Daimon with us. He's just here for anything, so as long as he knows, we're not dying, I think he's down for anything. Looks like Daimon can't see the door. That's the spiritual. My mouth begins mumbling words that I don't recognize all on its own. Oppose the spiritual with spiritual. If you touch it with a tool that honors the gods. The flow of words out of my mouth stops. Touch it with a tool that honors the gods. New info was added to the spirit file. Flickering half-spirit door. Let's read what's in our bag real quick. Because I feel like we just got a lot. Oh, we got 3. Alright, so what's it say? The research lab looks more like an operating room. The state it's in suggests that inhumane experiments took place here. I'd rather like to leave this place, but we need to thoroughly check for any documents or tools left behind. Hatred clogs the air here, making it more dangerous than any of the other places we've been. We could be attacked at any time. We must be prepared. In lab number 1, we find documents and a Kagura Suzu bell in the cabinet. The files say something odd. Spiritualize the door. Release the sacred object. The Kagura Suzu bell is probably considered one. We also learn the safety valve release password is Diamond. I'm bothered by a thin, blonde hair found between the pages. The moment I wonder if a foreigner was here, I hear a voice saying, check the disposal vat. What the? It's not the usual whisper in my ear. It's my own voice. I have no control over my mouth as it moves on its own. Are the fragments of my memory causing this? It keeps going. It's probably behind that wall. So weird. It's like I have some special power. And then the flickering half-spirit door. There's a passage beyond the intersection that looks like a dead end. An iron door flickers in and out, and for whatever reason, I'm the only one who can see it. I can't believe this. Do I really have some sort of spiritual power? Oppose the spiritual with the spiritual. So, do I have to use a sacred object? Or maybe sacred objects are effective against spiritual beings. Better remember that. Alright, and let's take a look at what this says. What is chat saying? Hold on. Looks like a mummy. Quick, better call Brendan Fraser. Run at the door like in Harry Potter. Oh yeah, 9 3/4. Instructions unclear. Stuck in flying car. Close enough, just avoid any trees. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's like a saga going on in chat. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see. So, command, shoot the pistol. It's only got one shot, though. A small, palm-sized gun developed by the Army for self-defense. A number of unsolved issues, such as only holding one bullet and its unreliability caused its development to be cancelled. Let's see, a bell used in ancient Shinto dance rituals. It has 3 sets of small bells, 7, 5, and 3, also called a Miko bell. It's meant to be used by shrine maidens. Shake Kagura Suzu bells. And long. Let's see. Dispose 200, super dimension, iron door, half spiritualized, hypothesize, mystical forces, needs sacred object to erase. Safety valve, release code, diamond. Okay, here we go. Does that spider seem a bit big? Oh boy. Look at it. It's hard to make out clearly. Is this what half spiritualization is? I touched the door, but it just feels like a wall. Seems the door has no substance. Oh, there's so much phlegm in my throat right now. It's nasty. I wish I wasn't sick. Or feeling sick. Let's use the bell. I take out the Kagura Suzu bell. Is just touching it okay? No. Have to... Mumble. Strange words spill from my lips again. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. It's the priestess's tool. If a man displays spiritual power, it will be destroyed, so touch it silently. All I have is questions, but I've no choice but to trust the other me. I touch the bells to the door carefully, making sure not to make any noise. Ugh, so loud. The next instant, the door physically appears. What? Wait, I'm not hallucinating, am I? I'm completely shocked. What magic did you conjure to do this? It just felt like it was the right thing to do. But I stare at the door. I sense an alarming presence. According to my own voice, if I can call it that, the disposal vat is beyond this door. I found some documents about it in the room with the operating table. It might be good to look through those. Let's be careful. That place is giving me a bad feeling. Okay, if the game is actually telling me to look through it again, we're looking through it again. Oh my god, chat. Let's see. Dispose 200 super dimension, iron door, half spiritualized, hypothesize, mystical forces, need sacred object to erase, safety valve release code, diamond. We're gonna remember that, diamond. Do you guys think Aleska seems surprised by our antics? As long as we get it back to the focus of the game at some point. I let chat go on for a little bit, but at some point, if it keeps going on for too long, I bring them back. But I'd say get ready, because something might happen in the game. I want to make sure that you guys are actually like enjoying the game that I'm playing with you guys, because I like this game and I want to make sure that you guys have fun with it too. But I also want to make sure that chat can mess around a little bit, so not too big of a deal. But
Open the door. Open the door.
I will, don't worry.
Open the door.
It did more damage to me. Look at my wand, it's completely ruined. Oh, we love the game, it's just we love each other too. Yeah, so just as long as it doesn't go on for like too long, I'm fine with you guys like messing around a little bit in chat, but eventually like bring back the focus here, because this is a fun chapter. I like this chapter. Oh no! I push open the iron door and we head inside. Whoa, this is amazing. On the other side of the door is a large, empty area reminiscent of a vault. Is this the disposal vat? It should be, but it's not quite what I expected. Something's on the ground. Looks like a sword. A rusted army sword. Oh my god. We're prepping for war in this rate. I take what Daimon picked up. I shine the flashlight around the area. Are these heads of Buddha statues? They're kind of just scattered around. This might be a garbage dump. Just then. A sound echoes off something heavy moving, and suddenly the room is lit with a pale light. Oh shit. You have my complete and absolute attention on Frozen Hamster, please. When Discord is unlocked at some point, we'll have somewhere else to mess around. That's fair. I'll get it eventually. We'll get a Discord eventually, but just not right anytime, like, soon, because I'm still prepping stuff, but Discord will be stable for 1 hour and then chaos will arrive from the lowest levels. As long as it's not inappropriate, then we're good. Let's see. A sound echoes off something heavy moving, and suddenly the room is lit with a pale light. I have a rather bad feeling. Let's get out of here for now. I try to open the door to get out, but... What? It's locked. Impossible. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! A cutting coldness evades and envelops my feet. My head snaps up and I see water pouring into the room like a giant waterfall. Water? It's ice cold. Polar bear swim is not something I ever wanted to do. It quickly rises to our knees, and I can't even feel my feet anymore. Water underground? We have to get out of here. We'll die of hypothermia. Oh shit. Oh, here we go! I have to remember what was written in those documents about the disposal vat. Diamond! Diamond! All I see near me are Buddha heads. The diamond! The diamond! Diamond. Whew! The Aizen Asura. Oh shit. I touch the diamond Arhat head. There's a heavy shudder and the sound of movement. Then the pooling water suddenly starts sweeping in one direction, down into a drain. Whee! Oh shit, it's pulling us in! Not we! Never mind! But we lived! Somehow. Whew. Shit. Cashews, peanuts, macadamia, walnut. You got me in the first half of that hamster. Yeah, this is definitely creepy. Not the ice bucket challenge. When I open my eyes, all I see is darkness. We're dead. We died of hypothermia, chat. Oh no. Ugh. I quickly lift my head and rub my eyes. My vision slowly comes back. This is an intersection in the underground shelter. It looks like we were drained out with the water and flushed down a pipe. We were lucky. I very nearly breathe a sigh of relief. But then I remember Daimon. Oh, Daimon's so dead. That's right. Where's Daimon? No need to be so worried. Daimon? What? It's you! It's the homeless man from the previous chapter! Haha, so it's you! It's been a while, you sneaky intruder. Oh, he remembers us! It's that old man I met in the passageway beneath Manhole Street. I tried to ask him about Daimon, but... My jaw is nearly locked and my voice is gone. Don't try to talk just yet. The water here comes straight from T Mountain Range, so it's deadly cold. You were submerged in it for nearly an hour, so you'll be slurring your words for a while. Relax, relax. Your friend's fine. Oh, did he help us out? So, you, got somewhere to go back to? I saved you. Can you give me a home? I nod as I groan. The old man's fate brightens like the sun. Well, that's great! Not that I'm demanding a reward for saving you or anything. That's so what he's doing. But I am pretty darn hungry. The man eyes me, his smile sharp. Here we go! Is Daimon, like, okay? He's, like, we put him in, like, a really perilous situation. I accept all challenges. I saw the challenge, Yui. Lappy Hamster and Alaska to the Ice Bucket challenge. Maybe eventually, but don't you know that's out of trend? Looks like he's killed at least 7 raccoons in fights over cheese. That's an oddly specific analogy, but okay. We get in the car, and even though it's the wrong season for it, I turn the heat on full blast. I think it's summertime when this is going down. We dry off with towels and the like, but it doesn't stop our shivering for a long time. While this is going on, the old man... Phew! It's hot! Can I open a window? He's blatantly fanning himself in front of us! Okay, yes, in a way we owe him our lives. But even so, he's being a pain. Oh, thank you guys for the seal, friend! I have to hop out early. Enjoy the stream. Well, thank you so much for staying as long as you did, Quack Splash. We will see you next time we stream, or, you know, whenever you stop by for one. So have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. Hang in there a little while longer. Daimon shudders. You can see us shivering, can't you? How selfish can you get? It was an honest question, and it probably sucks for him, but we still keep the car like a sauna. After driving like that for a while, our teeth finally stopped chattering. Whew! The man's name is Banshee Ito. That's how he introduced himself. But that obviously isn't his real name. I mean, how do you know? Oh, Banshee, I mean, but Ito could be. As he sits next to me, Banshee gives off a savory smell, like freshly baked bread. What? Well, that's an odd smell. It kind of cheers me up. Or at least it does for a few moments until I realize it's the stench of dried filth. Ah, there we go. More scent analogies. So, Banshee, what were you doing in a place like that? Banshee remains silent. Are you listening to me? Don't feel up to talking yet. I'll tell you in exchange for food. He knows he's got his priorities set. I shouldn't be surprised. Life's rough. Wait, that should be my question. What were you two doing down there? It's a long story. I summarize everything we know about spirits and the mark until I catch up to when we met him in the underground shelter. So that's how it is, huh? He nods vigorously to himself. I wonder if you truly no, this looks like Daimon talking. I wonder if you truly understand, old man. Daimon's doubts are reasonable, but Banshee waves a hand dismissively. Of course I do! Who do you think I am? A terrible grudge is mucking up that underground shelter. And you guys are wrapped up in it now. His story suddenly sounds fishy. Hey, fighting spirits never said that we would meet the same type of people over and over again. Since I'm halfway there point-wise, how long does the model color change last? On stream, a week, until the next model change for a holiday or something else changes it? That is a surprise. And totally not because I didn't think that far ahead yet. But no, I would make sure it lasts pretty long, for the most part, yeah. I have ideas for it, but I don't know why, I don't know. Every streamer I've seen always has like a long, like a big point kind of prize, so I'll make it worth the while if people do use the points, so not to worry. So, I'll make it worth the while. His story suddenly sounds fishy, but I will say this. If you do use it, the color request that you give will become a permanent feature on the stream, but you just don't know what we're gonna do with it. But yes, because I know Ignis recommended some colors, and I still need to get the chance to work on that. I haven't yet. Hopefully I'll get to it this week. But we will... So it will become a permanent feature for streams, so it won't go away. So if you say request a color thing, and the colors will stay for like stream stuff, but I don't know how to describe it. It's a permanent feature, but it's not gonna like permanently change my OG color palette, but it will become like a permanent color option for streams. So that's the plan. But I just need to actually make the one that Ignis recommended too, and then utilize it for the stream so we can get a better example of it. But that's the plan. Let's see. His story suddenly sounds fishy. A grudge? Damn, bro. I'm on 10k because I keep patting her head. Oh, I appreciate the head pats, but oh my goodness. I got 50k points, Yui. What do you need? It's great. I love it. Damn, that's a lot of points. Let's see. Banshee, do you know what happened down there? I said I'm not talking about that yet. I was born into a noble family, so I've always had the ability to see things others can't. I stake my name, Banshee Ito, on it, so you can trust me. There's a terrible grudge swirling there, and you've gotten swept up in it. He's got nothing to base his claims on, but I get the feeling he's on the right track. In that case, oh noble Lord Banshee, would you tell us, how do we overcome that whirlpool? Banshee replies with a magnanimous flourish. I said that wrong, Jesus. Well, that should be obvious. Whirlpools always have a center. You've just gotta find that. The center? That swirling grudge and the spirit thing. Is that what you call it? The birth of a spirit, the heart of the curse. Something like that should be left within. Something like that should be left within that there swirling grudge. If you look for that, I'm sure then. He trails off. He gazes at the... I'm immune now. He gazes at the dark road, his mouth hanging open. It's like he's run out of batteries. Then... what? What will happen? The black sky simply goes on forever before Banshee's eyes. Damn. Well, that got... magnanimous. That's what the word was supposed to be, and I just got that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't scare me now, hamster. Wait, no, I wanted to be anonymous. Damn it. Aha! You... let's see. It's also a good way to spend your points. I'm not judging. Yeah, there's no judgment in how you guys use the points, but I guess I didn't explain what the 20,000 points does when we actually change the color, but I have ideas. But I will say, whatever you guys recommend, if you do utilize it, I'll make sure to make it some kind of permanent feature, so that way it's not gone within like a week, you know what I mean? Let's see. Magnanimous. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me, McForget. What? Why did it open up the log? Banshee calls out as soon as we enter the garage. Take this. Just a little symbol of our friendship. Oh! Underground shelter key. Is this a key for the underground shelter? Mm-hmm. I found it when I was popping in and out from that place. I held on to it. But I'll lend it to you for now, McForget. He just picked it up. Why is he acting like it's a favor? But I have no reason to refuse him. Thanks. I'll borrow it. Hiru walks up to us. Oh, welcome back. Learn anything? Daimon butts in before I can speak. Wait a second. Oh, is it... You're not really considering... You haven't fallen for that suspicious old man's story, have you? Wow, that's rude. That's what we're all this is a rude bunch, man. If you want my opinion, a snotty punk like you should be trusted even less. Of course, McForget. You believe me, right? I love it. So we need an even higher prize. We'll figure more stuff out. I'll figure out more channel point stuff. Sometimes I forget it, McForget. And I just hear McForget. That's fair. Dem McForget. I'll believe you, Banshee. You seem like a chill guy. That's my good pal McForget for you. Well, I suppose if you're fine with it, then I won't worry about it. See, Daimon is like the chillest man that we've ever brought into this. who has like stepped foot in this game. Anyway, changing the subject. Good grief, can we just move on from talking about this? Banshee, you're hungry, right? The dining room should have some... Woo! Food! Food! Banshee bolts out of the garage and vanishes into the mansion. Aww. Hiru gives me an exacerbated look. Mr. McForget, you've got a crazy one on your hands this time. Listen, he's hungry! We'll give him some food. To appease the starving Banshee, I offer him some cup noodles and sweet buns. Nom 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 nom. The epitome of hunger, he greedily begins scarfing it down like a starving dog. Nom 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 nom. I'll have my own water break. That was enough for 10 people. He devours all of it, and I'm reminded of a high-powered vacuum cleaner.
Excellent!
Banshee, I love you so much. Oh man, we love Banshee in this household. What? A homeless man, a stripper, and an amnesiac walk into a garage? Great joke start. That... Jesus... Why are you still having that mindset of part-time one? My cat is going crazy. She's doing parkour all over the house right now. Your cat's got the zoomies. Got the zooms. There's gotta be something up tonight with animals because my cats have been tweaking all day. All the cats got the zoomies at the same time. I haven't been this full in forever. Ah, glad to hear. Mind answering some questions? Why were you down in that shelter? Well, that's an easy one. Because it's my home. What? Been living there ever since I found it 10 years ago. 10 years! Whoa. It's not too shabby a place. You just gotta clean the... we just ignore the blood stains all over the floor. Reminds me Aliska really loves laser pointers. Oh, stop it! Stop! Don't believe it! Stop it, you guys. Stop being mean. Oh boy. It's not too shabby a place. Keeps me out of the rain and no damn brats messing with me. Though it gets a mite cold in winter. I don't know how to respond to that. Hiru and Daimon seem to be the same. It was a paradise for me because no one knows about it. Until a weirdo showed up 6 months ago. Some woman doused in perfume, Miss Zoo? It was winter and I don't like stirring up trouble, so I stayed away. That must have been Zukawa. I nod. That was my thought as well. That was a month ago. I figured she must have up and left, so I went back. But now there's something stranger. Which was... a damn walking Buddha statue. I know I'm pretty out there, but even I was shocked by that. I even got this weird scar! Banshee removes his scarf, revealing the mark on his neck. You may not believe this, but that statue gave you that scar. I figured. It was the Cannon Soldier, after all. The Cannon Soldier? How do you know that name? Some document I saw had it. It was an old plan to make a Buddha statue move with supernatural powers. A Heavenly Buddha Project weapon. We've seen that name before. Are you nuts? spirit powers making something move? That's insane! Now, Hiru, calm down. So those documents that you found, are they still around? Nope. I burnt them for warmth. Banshee! I had a delicious roasted potato, too. How could you... Maybe take your own advice, Dr. Daimon. Our measure of common sense seems to be rather different than this strange old man's. It's fine. My noggin works differently from most people's. I've got it all memorized. As you say, just tell us. We need to know about that project. The Heavenly Buddha Project was the pet project of some general at the end of the war. So they built that shelter for it. Ta-da! The 13th Army Engineering Lab. To make the cannon soldier thing, they did tests on Buddha statues. They were brought from some shrine or something somewhere. That must be H Shrine. They did a bunch of stuff to infuse the statues with spiritual power. There was a monk from Tea Mountain, spiritual treasures from all over. But nobody thought anything actually come from it. The project was just an excuse to keep that fanatical general busy. At least, it was supposed to be. But one day, the statue started moving. It went berserk through the lab and went crazy on a ton of people. The blood stains and old corpses in the shelter are probably the victims. Some people survived, but they had red, bite-like marks on them. Oh. The thing went and wrecked the place. Then, it stopped, and never moved again. No one knows what even triggered it. That's about everything it said. Hiru and Daimon are as white as a sheet. I probably am too. Damn. It's a hard story to believe, but he has no reason to lie to us. I think he speaks the truth. What? Are you kidding me? A statue going around killing people and cursing them? Impossible! Then how do you explain the mark on his neck? Logic would dictate that the moving statue he saw was the cannon soldier. The dormant soldier suddenly started moving after 50 years. That might be the cause of mine and Hiru's marks. What if you flipped that, though? Both of your grandpas got the mark from the cannon soldier. When the soldier stopped moving, their marks disappeared. But with it started up again, you got them cause you're their descendants. Well, if that's true, then the children inherited their parents' fate. God, that's terrifying. A mark? You didn't even, come across a spirit and you just get the mark because your grandpa had it? Jeez. Hiru can't seem to muster up any kind of counter-argument. I think she's in shock. I want to ask you something, old man. You say the cannon soldier stopped moving 50 years ago. But why? I think it was... some spiritual person used a thingamajig to do something. So you have no idea. It's the most important part. Try to remember. It's not that easy, son. The mark might have made me forget. Taking his age into account, it's more likely it just completely slipped his mind. It seems we must defeat the cannon soldier to be free of our marks. We'll have to figure it out on our own if he can't be of more help. You seem a pro at this, Mick Forget. We'll be relying on you. I don't have any spiritual powers or anything. Daimon's over here like, Mick Forget, you literally just popped a door into existence. What do you mean? But you've already faced down 4 different spirits, haven't you? A normal person wouldn't have survived. And it's true. Now that he says it, I guess he's right. I have been hearing a mysterious voice a few times, and having weird premonitions. I even caught myself unconsciously talking while we were down in the shelter. So, what are you folks gonna do now? Good question. Ooh, investigate the soldier, the statues, the project. All of them are important, that's for sure. But to save these 3, we need to investigate the soldier for sure. And also, I know I haven't read chat a bit, so I'm sorry. Chat is like... I shouldn't say anything. Let's see. I remember a couple years about the UK had a full-blown blood moon. There were 6 people in the city area who were attacked by their cats. Cats do some freaky shit. It's like the premonition of like animals figuring out that a tsunami's coming and then they like well beforehand and so they get up to higher ground. Man, that's interesting. No, tell us, let the intrusive thoughts win. Well, now I don't wanna. Anyways, let's talk about the soldier a little bit, guys. Let's investigate the soldier in the shelter. We'll need to do something about that to get rid of your marks. If I'm descended from someone on the project, then mine might disappear too. I guess we're going back in then. Hiru's still kinda sulking, but at least she's recovered from her shock. We all share the same fate. It's too late to try to run away. Yep, you should find it in there. The heart of everything that's causing the curse. You need that to stop the cannon soldier. That's what my gut's telling me. What are you going to do then? I'm full now, so I was gonna take a nap in that park nearby. I'll sit and wait until you fellas do something about that soldier. Wait just a minute, you old fart. You old fart, I love it. Didn't we just say that it's too late to run away? Okay, I get it. Well, you folks did feed me, so I guess I can help you. New info was added to the spirit file. The underground shelter's inhabitant. Other. Oh, we saving after this. Alright, let's go read the thingamajigs real quick. The Cannon Soldier. We got about 3 of these to read, it looks like. No, 4, sorry. Somehow we make it out of the freezing water trap in the disposal vat and return to the mansion with a strange homeless man calling himself Banshee Ito. He's been living in that shelter, and he has surprising info. He says that he says he saw Zukawa going in and out, and then saw a Buddha statue walking around. He tells us of some research documents he had to burn for warmth. The Heavenly Buddha Project. They detailed something called the Heavenly Buddha Project, some mumbo-jumbo about using spiritual power to make a statue into a weapon. They gathered numerous sacred objects, including a massive number of statues from the shrine in H City. There was no way it'd work. The war was almost over. But it moved. The spirit weapon named the Cannon Soldier moved. Hey, Daijin! Hey, what's up? Thanks for the cool shades, I appreciate it. We're playing some horror, but it's a horror visual novel, so I know you said in your stream yesterday that you don't like horror all that much, so I hope you don't mind. But I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Hello! We're just learning about the Cannon Soldier, which seems to be during World War II. People, like some of the soldiers were taking Buddha statues and experimenting on them to try and make a moving Buddha statue, and it looks like it moved at some point. And so now we're trying to figure out the cause of it. So I'm reading notes here. So, oh, whoa. But yeah, it's going good. We're in like the latter chapter. Have I talked to you about this game before? It's called Spirit Hunter Deathmark, and basically what's going on is we're a guy who has a mark on our hand, or on our arm, and basically anyone who gets the mark is destined to be killed by a spirit. That's probably what I'm gonna say. So we have lost our name, so we named ourselves Mick Forget. So if you see the name Mick Forget, we named ourselves that. Chat and I did. So anyways, he's so far gone that he doesn't remember his name. However, he has been helping other mark bearers clear the mark from their hands by exorcising the spirits that put him on them, hoping that that's the spirit that put the mark on him. And so far, our mark is a little different because it seems like when we defeat a spirit, then the death isn't around the corner anymore. And so we've helped out about 4 spirits so far, and we just learned about this spirit of a moving Buddha statue called the Cannon Soldier. And so so we found out that, I guess with the Cannon Soldier, marks started to appear on the researchers who did the experiments on the Buddha statues, and the ones that survived the mess and everything. And so it looks like the people who have the mark inherited it from their now deceased grandparents who had died because, you know, this was back in World War II when this has happened and everything. So we're gonna have to defeat the Cannon Soldier to save the 3 guys, or the 3 people that are with us now in the mansion. So, and then other fun facts, the mansion that we're at is not ours, but it was originally from the former tenant named Sayakujo, who unfortunately died at the hands of one of the spirits. So that's why we're in the mansion. And then there was a talking doll named Mary, who was like a guardian, I guess, for the Kujos. And she got crushed in chapter 4, so she's gone. So unfortunately we don't see her, but yeah. Mary's gone, as well as a mysterious black rabbit who also died right next to Mary's head, broken head. It's a lot, but it's a little more simplistic than the game I played yesterday, trying to explain that, good lord. So anyways, let me read the rest of this and then we'll continue on with the search. So let's see, the moving Cannon Soldier. The soldier went berserk in the shelter and killed people. Those who escaped had a scar, most likely the mark. What's alarming, though, hard to believe, is the walking statue Banshee saw. And that's when he got the mark, which means the Cannon Soldier is moving once more. That might be why Daimon and Hiru, descendants of those involved, now have the mark as well. It's unclear what made the soldier move, past or present, but we have to find a way to stop it. Maybe there are records of how they stopped it 50 years ago. Banshee doesn't remember, only that some person with spiritual power used something to do something. Good words. I guess all we can do is search the shelter. I have to trust both my past and my present self. Oh, and speaking of which, ever since we stepped foot in this underground shelter, we've been getting, like, we're slowly, I guess, starting to remember that we've been in there before. So it's interesting. So Mick Forget is actually kind of remembering his past life a little bit, at least to the point that he knows he's been in this shelter before us investigating now. So it's really interesting. What is chat saying about me? Alaska's been strong and not scared, not even once. And we've all behaved as good viewers, I swear. Yeah, I didn't have the most chaotic moment of my stream on today's stream. No. God, that was scary. All right. Oh, Banshee looks to be the last one. Let's see. Good viewers, good chat, no noise torture detected. Yeah, we named our guy Mick Forget. Mick Remember? Mick Remember. Yeah, I love that. To be fair, in our game that we played yesterday, Your Turn to Die, there was a character that we got to name, and he was kind of being an ass and at the time, so chat was like, hey, do you know that the French word for shithead is Murdo? So we named him El Murdo, and the L stood for lettuce because he had green hair. So we had to seriously take the name El Murdo seriously, like the whole game. And good lord. It was a fun time, I loved it. OMG, if you get to come up with his real name after he remembers, please can you call him Mick Remember? I will do that, for sure. If that does come to fruition. Alright, so this is Banshee, the new member of our party. Let's see. A kooky old man living in the underground shelter. He's read through nearly all of the notable documents left there and is extremely knowledgeable about them. He claims to have spiritual powers, and truly does seem to see spiritual things. Oh, so he's a spiritual kind of guy. Alright, let's see. We can partner up with 3 different people. So we have Sickly Doctor Shuji Daimon, Aloof Scientist Madoka Hiru, or Strange Vagrant Ito Banshee. Who are we taking with us, chat? All these characters are great. I love them. Hold on, I want to hear Banshee real quick.
Excellent!
Excellent! I love Banshee so much. Oh my goodness. Also, Daijin, real quick, I have played this game before I even, like, started streaming, and so I'm aware of, like, key points in this, but it's been years since I've played it, so I forget a lot of the in-between, but I do know a lot of key moments, so if you're like, how'd she figure that out so fast? That's why. I'll get, like, an epiphany. Yeah, we can beat Banshee. Or, beat Banshee. Yeah, we can select Banshee. Let's do that. Take Homeless Man for shifts and gigs. Yeah, we'll take him in under our wing. Banshee seems like a cool guy. Mick being Scottish for son, daughter of, so son of remember. Calls himself son of forget when he forgot his name. Yes, that is the idea. Did you beat it? I did. But like I said, it's been a couple years, so I forgot like a lot of the in-between stuff. Last chapter involved math. We don't need to talk about last time we played this. We don't need to talk about it. Alright, let's head over to the South Alley again. Banshee in tow. Alright. So, go down. Here we go. Oh, and the song is still singing. You know, I noticed we didn't go behind us. Oh, damn. That is a big-ass blood stain. There are pitch black stains. Oh, that's the place with the war propaganda posters. They've got some interesting slogans. Slogans? On posters? Hold on, what the hell are you talking about? If you squint real hard, you can see them. See? See what? The words on the posters that were put up here forever ago, of course. I told you earlier I was born into a family chock full of spiritual power. So I'm good at seeing spiritual stuff. Are you serious? I can do a test reading for you. Ask me anytime. Aww, Banshee laughs. Can I really believe him? Listen. I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. I forgot to check his stats. Everyone's got stats. Let's see, Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. 100 million honorable deaths. The lands of the gods is indestructible. That's what it says. These are from the end of the war. They're pretty desperate sounding. I'll have to remember that. Oh, shoot. It crackles and breaks off into flakes. We've read that already. You know what? Your girl's gonna take a picture of this on her phone. Hang on. The taking pictures of the Morse code really helped earlier, so let me do that real quick. More pictures. 100 million honorable deaths. The land of the gods is indestructible, so we'll have to remember that, I feel. I wish I could replay games like that, only remembering some key events. I'll pull up a game I played when I was 5 and remember all of it, even glitches and bug tricks. Yeah, no, I do remember, yeah, I do remember the key points, but yeah. Like the in-betweens, those I didn't remember much. Let's see, what? Oh, shoot, no, I wanted to go back around. Sorry, let me turn back around. I'm already getting lost and I'm in a straight line. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted, so I could open it up if I had a key. Open the door with the underground shelter key. We saving. Hold on. Alright, we should just go on ahead. Oh! Whoo! Don't like that. There's a single out-of-place Buddha statue. Its head has been cut off. Please no sound effects as soon as I... No! You did not just do that! I'm literally praying over here, saying, please don't let there be a loud sound and we get that! I hate you, chat. How could you do this to me? Oh my god. I couldn't have timed that any better. Okay, I'll give you a point for that. I'll give you a point for that. Good lord. Whew. Woo! It's a Buddha statue. Oh, I gotta focus. We're never gonna end stream at this rate. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. There's a talisman stuck to the neck, as if it's taking the place of the missing head. Oh, we got more talisman. More spirit power, baby! I mean, soul power! Is that a chaos emote? Holy shit, I love that, Lappy. Never end stream. Did I say that? Oops. Oh, no! No, we'll have to end. I'll end stream quickly if you're not careful. Good lord. Alright, it's a big iron box. There's a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks fairly intact. Oh! Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! I am seeing... oh, that's a face. Hold on. Is that all you can say, Ito? Well, that's ominous. Damn. Look, there's like a... Oh, shoot, you guys can't see my cursor. But, like, you can see a human face and then, like, 2 skulls with their hair still in. Oh, what? Yucky. I don't like it. Well, that's ominous. The box is packed with carelessly tossed Buddha statue heads. Huh. A real, actual head can clearly be seen among them. It's dried and mummified, but going by the long hair, it's probably female. Most likely one of the experiment's victims. Huh. So this is where it was. This is past self talking in red with the blue quotation marks. Let's take it and bring it to its owner. What? I thought you'd say that. Just kidding. I feel Banshee's gaze on me. Shit. We're going crazy. The box in the warehouse. I can only carry one head. I need to choose which one to take. We are actually taking a head. Merciful Buddha, Grieving Buddha, Angry Buddha, or Women's Head. Well, I mean, let's... Guys, I've mentioned this before, but do you guys remember when I said in one of my D&D campaigns we stuffed a head into a bag of holding and kept it? Yeah, I'm getting that vibe again. I guess we're taking the woman's head. Got a human head. Yes, yes. Mick, forget. Please take the human head. Please. Oh, I don't like it. Let's get out of here. It didn't do that. It didn't do that. It didn't do that. It didn't do that. God, this game still gets me good, and I'm aware that the jump scares happen. I hate this game. I'm sorry, chat. I totally forgot about that jump scare. I actually will admit I forgot about like the heads, to be honest. So I forgot a lot about this chapter too. Whew. Wait, I looked away for a sec. What jump scare did I miss? Just an army soldier looking right at me. Like, surprise. Here we are. Okay, Banshee, do you want to read this one? Let's see. Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. I can't believe that one got me good. Let's take a look-see. Let me get my camera ready. Hang on. Luxury is the enemy. What is it doing? What is my camera doing? What are you doing? I just want a photo. What is it doing? Hold on. My camera's doing something weird. I'm gonna have this song freaking memorized by the time we're done with this. Hold on. My camera's doing something funky. What the hell are you processing? Stop! No, stop. Okay, I took a picture of it. I took like 20. Alright, luxury is the enemy. Simple at best. That's a real famous one. Back when the war had just started. We'll have to remember that, too. Well, I'm kind of glad we brought Banshee along. Oh my gosh. If he can read those. Alright, well, I don't think we need to go into either of these rooms anymore, but there was a locked room up ahead. Seems to be locked. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Underground shelter key. Oh, don't like that. Wait, then where was the other locked door? Hold on. I'm going back. Where was the other locked door? Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, okay. Okay, so, oh, I'm just confusing myself. Okay. What about this one? I knew there was one over here. Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. Let's take a look-see. Suppress your desire until we win. Work harder, harder, not hard enough. Those are the slogans I can see. Oh, these are the most famous ones. They're from the middle of the war. Okay, I don't think we need to go back in. Yeah, no, we're good. Here. Oh! How did we get so far ahead? Huh. Okay, so this is around where we need to be. So that's where the disposal vat is, but if I remember correctly, there's another door straight ahead. No, no, it's just a dead end. Shit, hold on. Never mind. Where are we going now? Was it to the left? I'm getting lost already. No, other way. It was to the right. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. It's over here. Let's see. Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. Let's take a look-see. Alright. Give birth for the sake of the country. Send forth 100 million fireballs. Stuff like that. Those are pretty passionate. They're from when we were still winning. So yeah, this is again like from World War II. Okay, oh, I'm just getting confused as to where everything is. Okay, my bad. Okay, the map is a little confusing with this sometimes. Now, was it this way? To the right? You're not lost, you're just taking the scenic route. yeah, exactly, I know what I'm doing. Based on the appearance of our surroundings, I would say underground, in a bunker, military, maybe abandoned. Yeah, I'd say that. I'm gonna save. Please don't scare me. I can hear a victory chant coming from the other side of the intersection. I don't know, that sounds pained more than it does being victory. So, yeah, this is the new... Yeah. I guess we're gonna keep going. We don't really need to be any... We've seen everything else behind us. I shrug and keep moving forward. It's just another haunting. I take one step forward and... An electric current runs through my body and my muscles seize up. Oh! Damn, here we go! Let me get my photos. Maybe it's important. You layabout, what are you doing there? You have no time to be loafing around, do you? Recite this base's slogan at once. What? Huh? Do you need us to do more? I say we're good, hamster! Recite this base's slogan at once. I don't think that's it.
I see him.
I don't think that's it. Cheer for the final battle in the homeland. What? Okay, hang on. What was it? Okay, I'm looking at my notes here. Hang on. Hold on. What was it? 100 million honorable deaths. The land of the gods is indestructible. That's toward the end when they were losing. Luxury's the enemy when it was the beginning. Suppress your desires until we win. Work harder, not hard enough. That's the middle. Give birth for the sake of the country. Send forth 100 million fireballs. That's when they're winning. The final battle in the homeland. Is that, Oops. 100 million honorable deaths. The land of the gods is indestructible? Because that's final? Final battle in the homeland. 100 million honorable deaths? Yeah! Oh, I'm glad I kept these safe. Safe! Once more, declare our resolve to strike back with air raids. We won't lose even if our country's reduced to ashes. Show your determination. Hold on. Let me look at the log. Whoops! I'm at the log. Once more, declare our resolve to strike back with air raids. We won't lose even if our country's reduced to ashes. Show your determination. Is this in the middle of the war? Suppress your desires until we win. Work harder, harder, not hard enough? We won't lose. Suppress your desire and we will win! Is that it? No! You unpatriotic piece of shit! No, I got it wrong. Shit. Our army has fought bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic, but the tide still hasn't turned in our favor. What do you think? Can we win this crusade? Can we win this crusade? What? If the kamikaze winds blow, right? Whew. You're pretty promising for a new recruit. Keep a good eye on this squad. Farewell. Oh, I'm glad we had all that spirit power. Woo! Woo! I don't know why. I don't even think we read a poster that said anything about the kamikaze winds blow. I don't know, that just felt like the right answer. Maybe it's my own past talking to me like Mick forgets. I guess we're safe. Okay, we're good. There are numerous footprints in the blood stain on the floor. Are these human footprints, or... we're saving. Alaska's too smart to fail. Hey, I did miss one. Whoops. And Weewoo's our chant. Just don't abuse it. Alaska's our cult leader. Oh no. Oh, whoops. No noise is coming from the pipe. I guess that no water's flowing through here. I don't like looking around. I get jump scared. Alright, so we have straight, left, or right. We'll go to the left. Oh. Human bones. It looks like the person was crushed to death. Damn. Something's written on the wall in blood. It says, I. Aizen Asura? It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. I guess we're just gonna go in. Okay, whatever. Let me save. I'm scared. Oh. It's the operating room in the southern section. But on the table is... Well, how about that? A dead body. A headless corpse is lying there. What? Again! It did it again! I hate this game. A headless corpse. Going by what remains of its clothing, it was likely a woman. It's missing not only its head, but also all of its limbs. What kind of torture was this? Damn. Honestly, with all the blood everywhere, statistically speaking, eventually you will come across something that looks like a word. Okay, but on the wall? That cleanly? It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. The door is locked. Oh. A headless corpse is lying on top of the operating table. The head I picked up earlier might fit on this corpse's neck. Should I try attaching the head? Just in time with a seal friend. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Love you all. Have a good evening and a good night. See you all soon. Have a good night, Lappy. Thanks so much for staying. I appreciate it. We will see you next time. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, so we may or may not see you then. It's going to be another early stream, but if we do that, then we'll finish Deathmark, because I want to get to NG. But, yeah, thank you so much for staying, and we'll see you later. Have a good night. What time is it, actually? Hold on. 10:09. Yay. Oh boy. Do we want to attach the head? Yeah, sure, why not? We saved. I try attaching the human head. The human head fits the severed neck perfectly. The world suddenly distorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lappy, you might be missing a good part of this. Uh-oh. Oh! A horrific scene appears before my eyes. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the woman on the operating table. Some kind of experiment is being performed on her. I must be seeing the past. Oh! The sound triggers a change in views. Oh my god. Holy shit. The sound triggers a change in views. Men in lab coats holding surgical tools. But they don't look like they're alive. The ghosts of the researchers seem to be stuck forever in the nightmare of the past. I can hear the men whispering on my left side. Hey, she's awake. Don't worry, she'll be dead soon anyway. True enough. Then something else interrupts. You. This time it's a cold whisper coming from my right. You can hear me, can't you? Don't be afraid. Soon. The voice on my right cuts off as I can hear the men in lab coats again. What? Huh? What? Hey, woman. Which of these tools do you want us to cut your neck? This is it for you, so we'll let you decide. A chisel, a scalpel, a saber? What? I don't like any of these options. I don't know. A good answer. You're pretty smart. What? I don't know. Why did I say chisel? Unfortunately, you'll be saying goodbye to that clever head of yours. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. Don't wait, didn't it say that, like, some kind of successful experiment was the head of a woman and the body of a man? Was that correct? How the fuck am I safe? What? Holy shit! Shut up, you're just like a pig. This is why I hate handling women. Be patient. I finally found a clue. Not yet. Wait. Now. Give you power. The whisper from my right falls silent. I never dreamed breaking from our usual method would go so well. Hey, pig, do you understand? Do you know the correct combination of head and body for the heavenly Buddha? Isn't it the head of a woman and body of a man? Was that it? Female head, male body, right? Precisely. And that's why we need your head. Gladly offered up for the sake of our beloved country. Damn. The problem is the soul freshness. Regardless of refrigeration, it's all up to the quality of the cut. Though there are only so many available methods, this is all the equipment we have. Then to the freezer. The voice on the left cuts out. A determined voice echoes in my right ear. It keeps highlighting right. Hate, hate, hate. Hate this whole world. Tear it to pieces. The power to do that. I'll give it all to you. In the place where you hear me now. Hate them. Destroy them. What? Understood? Yes. Oh. Oh. Good. Destroy them. When I return to my senses, I'm standing beside the operating table. Just then, something slides out of the hand of the corpse on the table. A small key. What I just saw. No, more importantly, the voice that kept speaking on my right side. Who was that? You don't look so great there. Did you see something by chance? Yeah, actually. I explained it to Banshee what I saw. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. It's possible whatever triggered it might have been whoever that voice belonged to. Oh, I just whacked the table, sorry. Huh. Interesting. Can't say I'm surprised something like that happened here. So, what's this have to do with our marks? Well, I'm not sure about that part, but... Banshee's right. This isn't helping us accomplish our goal. We need to search for whatever gave birth to the spirit. Let's keep looking. That small key I found might just belong to the cabinet here. I turn my attention to the mark on my wrist. It isn't coming yet. I glance over at Banshee, but they don't seem to be acting differently at all. Death should be slowly closing in on us, but it seems like we still have some time. What's important right now is making sure we survive. Damn. Damn. I don't blame her, I would want the same. Yeah, this is really bad. Yikes. So it looks like some kind of human experimentation was going on. And yeah, because I remember we read our notes somewhere. I'll have to check the actual story for that, but it said, or like our bag for that one, but it said like, we would need the head of a woman, body of a man, I think is what it had said. I still don't know why I said chisel though, like, I still don't know why that was the safe answer. Oh, we already looked at this. Maybe we didn't look around enough. I opened the door using the small key. Inside is an old gun and some research notes. We got 2 guns! Suddenly, berserk, severe damage, sutra chanting, complete insanity. Only those who made themselves deaf managed remain sane. Half spiritualize, like disposal vat. Need sacred object. Attack. Destroy human head. The heart of all this. Need to destroy human head. That's all it says. Got gun with blanks and research records 3. Ah! Hold on, let me look. Let me see. 5! Ooh! A gun that requires gunpowder. It's loud to frighten animals away from crops. Use earplugs when firing it, or you won't be able to hear anything for a while. Oh! Yeah, because it said... Oh, sorry. So it says, what did it say? Suddenly berserk, severe damage, sutra chanting, complete insanity. Only those who make themselves deaf manage to remain sane is probably what that's saying. So, half spiritualize, like disposal vat. Half spiritualize, like disposal vat. Need a sacred object to attack. The bells? The Suzu bells? Destroy human head. It's the key. Need to destroy human head. Damn. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Okay, hang on. Let me read these real quick. We find a pile of heads in a large iron box. They're mostly statues, but buried among them is a human head. It's been mummified, but appears to be female. So this is where it went. Bring it back to its owner. There I go, unconsciously speaking again. Which one am I bringing with me? All the heads are pretty heavy, so I can probably only take one. Mysterious human experiments. My vision blurs when I return the head to the body on the table. Is the corpse's ghost showing me the past? Or is it a curse? The man in the lab coat has to be the ghost of a researcher here. The two ghosts are stuck in an unending nightmare. They cut off the woman's head with a chisel. A chisel? Whoa! They cut off... How do you cut off a head with a chisel? Wow. They cut off the woman's head with a chisel, then try to attach it to the Asura statue. That's obscene. Hatred overwhelms me. Just then... Sorry, I heard a noise right behind me. I think it's somebody else's heater through the walls I'm hearing. I hear the operating table. I hear the operating table woman's voice on the right. Hate, hate, hate. Hate the entire world and tear it to pieces. Pour all my strength into this place where I hear the voice. Hate, kill. It sounds like a curse of some kind. And what's the voice she mentioned? Was that the voice that made the cannon soldier move? The woman's head, having gained a special power, was put on the Asura statue. The cannon soldier awoke, either a curse or grudge triggering its birth. It must be a spiritual being of some kind. That means I need an object with spiritual power. The Kagura Suzu bells we found is used by priestesses. So then, who would be best to bring as my partner? I'm still not sure. Oh! The Kagura Suzu bells was found is used by priestesses. And then we saw... Hold on. So it says the Kagura Suzu bell we found is used by priestesses. So then who would be best to bring as my partner? Hold the phone. Where else did I... Yeah, hold on. Also called a Miko bell. It's meant to be used by shrine maidens. Do you guys remember that when we were getting ready to materialize, I guess, the door of the disposal vat, that it said if men have spiritual power, it needs to be silent or it'll destroy it? And so we had to put the Suzu bell on the door, keeping it quiet. Do we need to bring Hiru? She's the only girl in our team. Let me go back. Let me save. I'm gonna do that for funsies. Hold on. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Now which direction are we going in now? Was it? Where is it? Nope, that's not it. So is it also to the right? I'm trying to get back so we can go back to the mansion and grab Hiru real quick. If I climb the ladder, I can get above ground. Yes. Okay, go back to the mansion. Let's bring Madoka. She's literally the only girl in the party. And she'd be able to, like, sound the bells. Because that's the only, like, spiritual thing that we have. And it says... I think only women are allowed to use the Suzu bells, if I remember correctly. Eh? Watashi? Let me save again. Actually, you know what? I can save when we go back. Come on, Hiru! I know you don't like the supernatural, but we're going. Here we go. Go down. Okay. Now, now let me make sure I can make my way back. Was it straight ahead? I think it was. Yes, it was. Indeed. I'm getting the hang of this place, of the layout. So if I remember correctly, we went to the left, right? Right? Left? Okay, we did. So then, we'll just go straight ahead. Oh. I don't like that. The door is stained with blood. Upon closer look, it's countless handprints. But the keyhole is perfectly fine. God. Oh my god. You always ask us and I never have the answer. I'm the worst. No, hamster! That's like me talking to myself when I ask questions. That's like me talking to myself. I'm very... I do this when I play by myself too, because sometimes talking out loud helps me think of things, so then I just ask myself questions to be able to figure out what the heck I'm trying to elaborate on. Oh, we haven't played a murder mystery game in a while. Maybe I should do that so you guys can hear me again in terms of me and my element. Good lord. Also, you can't scare me with that metal pipe anymore. I will have no self-deprecating humor in my chat, alright? You are not the worst. You are fine. Not to worry. Anyways. I don't feel comfortable going in here yet, but when I turn the knob to go in, the door doesn't open. Shit. I didn't want to go in that room anyway. What's wrong? The door won't open. I'm sure I unlocked it, though. I turned the key again just to double check. But I was right. It's unlocked. What's going on? I tried turning the knob slowly, but it stops moving halfway. It's almost as if someone on the opposite side is pushing against it to keep it closed. That scared me. It seems the dead are rejecting us. Read all the records. Read all the records. Are the records referring to the research records? I try to prompt my old self into answering, but there's no reply. No choice left. I turn to Hiru. Let's keep looking. We can come back here later. There could be something we still need to do. What do we have, anyway? So we have research records 2 and 3. We're missing the first one. Which direction do we need to go in again? To the right? Well, this is another body. But there's no blood. It's an abandoned skeleton. The bleached corpse is withered in places. Something is in its bony hand. I managed to pry it out. The whole corpse looks like it might crumble any second. Ooh, more talismans! When I pick up the worn-out talisman, I feel warmth flowing through me. There we go. I bet I can get you to say otherwise. Don't... Please don't try. Please don't try. Seems to be locked. What? I didn't want to go back! Turn around! Get back over there. What are you doing? The keyhole isn't rusted. These doors are surprisingly good for being like old and rusty. Oh no. Bring the music back. Bring the music back. Oh no. Bring back the war music. Oh shit. I don't like it when it's dark. I don't like it when it's silent. Hair? Oh! Oh! We're back on Kei Miyamachi Road! Oh! This is where we first found the place. So we just went through the door that Banshee locked us in from. That's it, because this is where Miss Zoo's stuff was. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's not that scary anymore. Okay. Okay, it's still kind of creepy, but... Where's our research notes that we're missing then? Where are we missing? Headless corpse. It's likely a woman. We've done that. Where am I missing the first research notes? Go back one more. Oh no, if we do that, then that's where the handprint door is. Chat, are you memorizing the music yet? Let's see. Where are we missing stuff? It's a metal cabinet. I searched the ones that are open. Oh. It's right here! I find a notebook titled Research Records and an army short sword. The letters in the notebook have faded, but I can still read it. The experiment meticulously succeeds. This divine protection. The Aura statue. The Aizen Asura statue? Onated from H shrine. Donated? Create by line statue markers. Oh, this is where we found out what the chisel was. Oh, I'm stupid. Using, how did I remember it was a chisel? Using chisel, donated by same family, sever head. Tool together becomes the key. Finally, our dearest wish. There's nothing else written. Got Research Records 1 and Projectile Short Sword. A chisel? Like for sculpting? Yeah, most likely. Impossible. How could they do something like that? That's just impossible. Shit, so that's where we found out about the chisel. God, my own voice was speaking to me in there. Holy crud. I thought I looked through these. That's interesting. I guess I didn't. Huh. I'm doing exceptionally well in this one compared to, last stream, and that makes me a little nervous. Okay, I think we have all the notes then to be able to go through the door with the handprints. Was it this way? To the right? It was. Let's see. I guess I won't. I don't want to see a Madalisk. No, that's your job. My role is idiot bystander. I have accepted it. Oh, stop. You're an avid viewer and enjoyer of Alaska Bell's streams. Not an idiot bystander. I love chat equally, okay? The door won't open. Okay, I think we should be... Okay, hold on. I'm looking in my bag again. Alright, okay, so we don't need the code anymore. We have the research records. 2, which is... contains male body and female head. Success. We have our palm pistol. Kagura Suzubells. The disposal vat management record, which we've already done. A slash with a rusted army sword. An army sword discovered in the disposal vat, abandoned in a room that fills with water, has caused the entire blade to rust. Underground shelter key. Small key. A gun that requires gunpowder. It's loaded to frighten animals. Where did our palm pistol go? Let's see. Yeah, a small palm-sized gun developed by the Army for self-defense. A number of unsolved issues, such as only holding one bullet, and its unreliability caused its development to be cancelled. Research records 3, which says suddenly berserk, severe damage, suture chanting, complete insanity. Only those who make themselves deaf. And then we got, conveniently, a gun with blanks that specifically says, use earplugs when firing it or you won't be able to hear anything for a while. So, And then a ranged short sword. Shoot sword blade. What? A prototype weapon developed by the Army in the shelter. A spring is installed in the hilt, but it's so flimsy that it's destroyed after one use, so it was never officially adopted. Damn! Do you guys know the animated web series RWBY, RWBY? In the Black trailer, one of the characters in the Black trailer, he shoots, has like, you know, his cover, what do you call that? Not the hilt, but like a cover for his sword is a gun, and so he's able to like shoot his sword out and hit enemies with it. I know it doesn't make any sense, but in the trailer it looks super cool, so the rule of cool makes it so I don't care. But that's what that reminds me of. That's interesting. A spring is installed in the hilt. So we can just, okay, so that's what it says when it says shoot sword blade. I put my hand on the knob again and turn it. When I do, it turns smoothly with no resistance. We got all the records, guys. Did I save? I did not. I did not save. I'm scared. More blood and more headless statues. Inside the room are a number of Buddha statues. They're all missing their heads. It seems like this is where they stored all the various statues they gathered through theft or donations. It feels like something's here. Maybe this is where the heart of the curse or the source of the spirit is. God, even Hiru is like believing it right now. I brace myself for input from the other me. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. Does it mean I should already know? Hold on, we're saving. Just in case. Alright, Jump scare? Huh? Oh, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't that bad of a jump scare. It's a statue that looks like a divine general. It has armor from the Tang Dynasty. It's a statue with its head cut off. It looks like it held a weapon in its left hand. It's a statue that looks like a Vidyar? Is it Vidyaraha? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronunciations. It's missing one of its arms as well as its head. It's a Vaisravana statue. It's missing its head. I'm sorry, if I'm mispronouncing any of these. It's a statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. It's a statue that seems to be a divine general. Its head has been severed. It's a statue with its head cut off. It's lying pitifully on the floor. I search all the statues. Every statue here has a male body. What? Suddenly the sound of there's a sound of movement from within the box. I didn't even look at the box yet. I was saving that for last. Wait, do you think the headless statues are clues? Well, the clue is that they're all male statues, because if you remember in the research notes, it says that they were successful. Hold on. This one. So it says the Asura statue connect male body and female head success. Then natural phenomenon spirit frequent hard continue experiment. So that meant that the male body and female head was a success in terms of getting some reaction out of it. So basically the fact that we found a female head, but no other than the one on the operating table and the one on the floor, all the Buddha statues, it looks like they might be connecting the heads, the female heads on the male Buddha statue bodies, basically. It's a big iron box. It's coated with a thin layer of dust, but it seems to be in decent enough shape. Here we go. I managed to open the box. Sheets of white paper are inside. They seem to be a multitude of talismans. Was something sealed here? Hiru peers into the box beside me. So? Was something in there? Well... My voice sounds distant. The cause of the curse. What birthed the spirit. There's nothing like that in here. No. There's nothing here. What? What do you mean? Then what's that in your hand? Hiru is right. It's not true that there's nothing inside. There is one thing. I never would have expected something like this. Something that doesn't belong here. A box sealed by talismans has enshrined... a Western-style cushion. Hiru sighs, disappointed. Oh, chat! Chat! Oh, chat! Are you getting the... Hiru sighs, disappointed. Guess we're out of luck. No way this thing gave birth to a spirit. True. But the statue of this room, and the voices... Something important was definitely sealed up in this place at one point. Yet there's nothing here. The Buddha statues in Warehouse 2, other. Hold on, what is this? What's this mean? Ah, yes, a pillow means it's time to sleep. Wait, is that like the couch? I wonder. The Buddha statues in warehouse number 2, other. Then the thing we're searching for. Where the hell did it go? A long silence falls between us. It's then that a now familiar pain flares up. Uh-oh! The mark burns scarlet. It immediately is dyed a deep crimson. Death is only a few minutes away. Oh no! It's like as soon as we figure it out. But yeah, didn't that cushion look very familiar to something, chat? Oh boy. What's going on? Is death closing in on us all of a sudden? No, it's... The spirit is here. Oh boy. Oh! Oh. A low sutra chant hums. A low sutra chant hum trembles the air. It feels like my whole body is numb. It may be because of that hum. Do you guys hear the chant, the sutra chant? Oh! What the? Oh no, oh no! Oh, hold on, chat, but do we remember? In Record 3, remember, sutra chanting, completely insanity. Only those who made themselves deaf. Oh! Oh! And then, hold on. What else did it say? Hold on. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Ah! And then also half spiritualized. Near sacred object. Destroy human head. So we need to use the sacred object as well. So we need to use the gun. And then we need to have Hiru use the Suzubel. McForget loses consciousness! McForget shoots the gun with blanks. Oh, I grab the gun, but I can't control my hand. It turns the gun toward my head and fires. But remember, it's with blanks. The blank explodes. My consciousness fades. There's a strong ringing in my ears, and it's preventing me from hearing the sutra chant. Hiru is clutching their head like they can't hear anything either. The numbness has faded. Shakes the Kagura Suzubel. Nothing happens! Cannon Soldier yells, making my heart clench. Hiru was injured! I was injured! Oh. It's so slow! Okay, so we have to use the Kagura bells. The Kagura Suzubel. So we have to use that, and then I think we can, like, use a couple different things. This is all we have! Ah! Oh, and we can't... Oh! Shake the bell. Shoot with the pistol, maybe. Or the ranged sword. Use the sword. I wanna see the sword. Can we do that? Can we do that if Hiru's not the one to shake it? No, that doesn't seem right. hold on. That doesn't seem right. I don't know! Try it? Just try it. Yeah. Nah! We need to have Hiru do it! No! I get the feeling that we're not using it right. Damn! The spirit fades and becomes— Oh! I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this so wrong. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this wrong, chat. Shoot it. I don't know. Shoots the short blade. The sword slashes through the spirit and clatters uselessly on the ground. Oh! Oh, we're down for the count. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're doomed! Oh, we're doomed! Do something! It slightly scraped the spirit's body, but overall wasn't very effective. Oh! The cannon soldier stabs its weapons. We're down! Oh, we're down for the count. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. Okay, I think my heart was in the right place. I just did the order wrong. So yeah, we need to have Hiru be the one to shake the Suzu bell. Oops. I thought it would combo. I thought it would be like, hello. I thought it would combo like it has with other things. So like, even though it says Mick Forget shook the bell, that it would be like, oh, Hiru did it. Shit. I think we're in the right place though. Feels like my whole body is numb, and maybe because of that hum. So we were right with the gun with blanks. I think we're right. I don't, just use the bell. Shoots the gun with blanks. I grab the gun, but I can't control my hand. It turns the gun toward my head and fires. The blank explodes. My consciousness fades. There's a strong ringing in my ears, and it's preventing me from hearing the sutra chant. Hiru's clutching their head like they can't hear anything either. The numbness has faded. Oh, that's so loud. Look at it slowly approaching. I hate it. Okay, so then what we have to do, we do the shooting, and then once it's wounded, have Hiru use the bell. I believe that's what we have to do. Do it! Mick Forget shoots the ranged short sword's blade. Cannon shoulders wounded! The spirit fades and becomes intangible. Shake the bell! Yeah! Wounded! This is actually a fight. Holy shit. Hug it? Well, it's gotta get closer. The spirit turns solid again. It's so loud in my ears. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so we can't use the short sword anymore because it's only one. So shoot it with a pistol. And then the bell. Again. Shoot the palm pistol. The spirit fades and becomes intangible. Do it again. Yeah! Wound it. The spirit turns solid again. Damn. We're getting hurt. We're getting injured. Oh, look at us. We're both, like, in pain. Oh, good Lord almighty. Look at that. Oh. Befriend him and we have a Super Buddha thing on our side. I can't. Do it again. Do it again. What? How did we wound it? Do it again. Oh, it's so close. The spirit fades and becomes intangible. The spirit stops. I guess the attack finally worked. Out of nowhere, footsteps approach behind me. Banshee? Wow! A voice yells comically, and whoever it is puts their hand on my back. But I can't take my eyes off the spirit before me. But Banshee? Is that you? What are you doing? Instead of replying, he shoves something into my hand. It's a large chisel with the grip stained in blood. This is... I found it in that room in the mansion. In that instant, I understand everything. The heart of the curse that we're searching for, the object that gave birth to the spirit. So it was kept in the Cujo mansion? The chisel that was used to behead all those women is the chisel in our hand right now. Shit. So it was kept in Cujo mansion? Thanks, I'm going to use it. I grab the chisel and face the spirit. This cannon soldier's weakened. Hold on, what's it say? An old-fashioned chisel found in a locked room in the mansion. The handle is stained with blood, evidence of grim deeds. Use the large chisel! I swing the chisel down on the soldier. Where should I strike with the chisel? Oh! Oh! I remember this now. Okay. I remember it being way weirder than you was expecting. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. I remember how weird this was. It's not what you expect. It should be the right ear, if I remember correctly. It should be. It should be. Hold on, it should be. I think... Okay, because... Do you remember that hallucination we had where we put the head on the body? And we got that hallucination? And we kept hearing things in our right ear. We kept hearing whatever was saying to destroy. It was in the right ear. I believe if I remember correctly, we have to chisel the right ear. I jab the chisel at its right ear. It stares at me dispassionately. Oh, did I get it wrong? Please? Finally, it smiles and disappears. Please? Please tell me I got it right. Oh. Because that's where the ghost was whispering when you were in the room with the memory of the procedure. Exactly, Espen, exactly. The statue stops moving and collapses. It stopped, right? Seems so. I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. No! Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. Glad I made it in the nick of time. If my legs weren't in such good shape, it would have been over for us. Thanks for saving us. But you know, that was pretty reckless. I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted. Ah, yeah, you did mention something like that when I was eating. Completely slipped my mind. Tell us, old man. What happened at the mansion? I'm not quite sure myself, but I'll tell you what I know. After you left, I wandered the place looking for something to eat. My mark hurt like hell right by a room. I slipped inside and found a bunch of chisels and things. Yep. He must mean the room that I found. It was the locked room. I was kinda out of it because of the mark at that point. But I noticed one of the chisels was glowing all weird with a dark light. I knew right away that it was hiding some awesome spiritual power. But what made you decide that you had to bring the chisel here? You seemed sure it'd be effective against the cannon soldier. I heard a voice when I picked it up. It reminded me of a lady, sorta. It said, to bring the chisel to you. And that's when it hit me. It was what I'd been looking for. Oh, that thing you mentioned in the car. The heart of the curse that created the spirits. Exactly that. So I hoofed it over to give it to you. When I looked through that room before, Yasuoka said that the Kujo family used to create Buddha statues a long time ago. It's possible that the chisel was used to create the statue that became the cannon soldier. I don't know what that voice was that he heard. Probably something like the mysterious voice that's guided me before. You know, I haven't heard it in a while. And that's what happened. So, we heading back to the mansion then, Mick Forget? For one, I'm hungry. But I bet Daimon's worried too. I left without saying a word after all. Oh, he's probably freaking out right now. Yeah. Searching for documents on the mark. Carting all the statues out. It'll take more than a day to do all that. We should go back to the mansion and figure out what to do next. What? We're leaving already? I wanted to examine this place. I glanced at the statue, fallen on the floor. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time. Fine. In exchange, not one word about this shelter to anyone else. I'm going to study every inch of it. Yeah, okay. Hey now, this is my home! Can't have you rooting around here! That's just you saying that. You don't legally live here. I'll bring you food, so stop complaining. Much obliged. God, I like this group. We return to the concrete passageway. I might be imagining it, but it feels like the air in here is a little less stagnant than it was before. Phew! We climb up out of the manhole in M. No's south alley. Daimon! Hi! Oh, he was worried for us. Aw. Wait, we can't put up a sign that says Old Bloody Bunker tours and charge $20 per person? I think you need to propose that idea for, Banshee. He seems to know his stuff. Daimon runs up to us, drenched in sweat. He looks even worse than usual. He probably shouldn't have run. I found you. Hey, old man. Why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now, too. What in the world happened? Poor Daimon has, like, no clue what was going down. I had something to give, Mr. McForget. Isn't that right, Hiru? I guess. I'd rather not think of the consequences if you hadn't made it in time. I'm not sure I follow, but it seems he really helped you out. Well then, if I must do my investigation another day, are we splitting ways here? Her marks are gone now. McForget still has his, though. This always happens. I'm used to it. But now I might be able to change that. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from H. Shrine are. I'm lost, but I'm glad for you. It's thanks to all of you. I'll figure out the rest by myself. I say bring a team. Why go about this yourself? He's the loner type. I hate it. You should all return to your regular lives. You're saying we should split up then? You sure you'll be okay? Something will work out eventually. Besides, this is Saya Kujo's dying wish. I want to respect that. Huh. Well, thanks. I'll head back then. I've been missing all those chemical smells from the lab. Good to hear your research is exciting. But don't forsake your humanity over it and end up like Miss Zhu. Like I do that? It's not even funny, by the way. Oh yeah, Mr. McForget. Whenever you want to get those statues, I'll help out. Until then, see you. I'll be off as well. Honestly, all of this has put a strain on me. I'm barely standing upright. Whatever you do, don't collapse on your way home. Please. Hey, McForget. One day, I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter. For the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial. I'd like it if you helped with that. See you around. Aww. He really does care for, like, everybody. Except for himself. Can't keep himself healthy, but god damn it, he'll keep everyone else healthy. Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I'm not that brave. The soldier's gone, but there's plenty other things down there. I'll give it a few days to settle. So you're still planning on going back? I'm not sure I'd call that a smart move. Comes with living this kind of life. I'll bunker down in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See you, McForget. Bring more food next time, yeah? Aw, I like this group. The former mark bearers have all left. The fact that we're not in the mansion. I should probably head back to the mansion myself. I've got to decide what to do next. Chat. That pillow, man. Oh boy. What? Banshee? I hear a voice calling from behind me. I turn to see Banshee in the middle of the road, staring intently at me. What's wrong? I remember now. His eyes are as wide as saucers. I forgot because of the mark, but I've met you before. What? What do you mean? Well, let me think. He scratches his chin. I know his memories are probably all a mess, having just gotten them back, but I don't have time to wait for him. Yes. We first met 5 years ago. And then again 10 days ago. I feel like I've been struck by lightning. I first arrived at Kujo Mansion 10 days ago. That means I met him before I lost my memories. I need to know. Who in the world am I? I couldn't say. I wasn't interested in asking your name and you didn't give it. Then tell me what you do know. Tell me about myself, please. Okay. I owe you for the food, so ask. What should I ask about? 5 years ago, 10 days ago. What happened 5 years ago? You showed up at the shelter. Wanted to know about the Heavenly Buddha Project. Gave me food. Huh. Actually, you were more focused on the Kujo Mansion than the Cannon Soldier. Why did we talk about them? The head at the time was majorly involved in the project. He was famous for his spiritual powers, so the army asked him to help. He loaned them a number of his family's prized sacred treasures. You really zeroed in on that bit. Do you know what exactly the army got? Yeah, the shelter had a list. A mirror, a chisel, Buddha statues, cursed objects, and holy talismans. They were all returned to the family. Which means they're all in the mansion now. You kept popping by a few times until one day you just didn't. I only saw you next 10 days ago. Next is 10 days ago. That pillow was normal, something all bunkers have. Yeah, something all bunkers have in a weird container. What happened 10 days ago? I'd just seen the Cannon Soldier and you can bet I booked it out of the manhole. I ran into you on the street. Had to treat me to food to celebrate. All the food. Thanks for that, by the way. Banshee's talking about the person I was before I lost my memories. It's weird to hear about myself this way. You'd mentioned you'd been overseas. You'd only come back recently, about a month ago. Oh, and that's when I learned the mark. You told me about that. It slipped my mind until just now. By that time, was my right arm... Yeah, it had the mark. You were acting all odd, though. You'd go to remember something, then stumble over the words. The curse was probably in the late stages. In fact, I'd completely forgotten my name and passed a few hours after that. By the by, I've got something to tell you. This here Banshee Ito is a much nobler character than regular folk. That's why I led a detached life, away from the world's vulgarities. What are you trying to say? I could be crazy desperate, but I never shame my dear departed mom or divine providence. You understand? No, you lost me. I'm saying I never resort to stealing, even dying of hunger. Here, these are yours. He pulls out a wristwatch and a wallet. Each looks like an antique. They're inlaid with subtle designs. You forgot them at the restaurant. You had my stuff the whole time? Let me see them. I grabbed them both and rushed to open the wallet. But there's no ID inside. There was no driver's license or company card with the ID in it when you got it? Don't ask me. You said you forgot your old wallet somewhere and lost it. It was probably in there. Oh. I look at what else is in the wallet. Bills, coins, and a number of familiar business cards. Saya Kujo, Spirit Healer. We have another one of her cards. Ah, those things. You tried to give me one. Told me to go there if I remembered anything. But I gave it back. I don't make a habit of carrying useless stuff. Saya Kujo's card was in my pocket when I first arrived at Kujo Mansion. It must have been the one Banshee returned. There's no doubt about it. I lost all my memories after I met Banshee. I've asked everything I wanted to know, but something's still bugging me. Did I say anything about the mark when you saw me 10 days ago? Well, I was so focused on eating that I wasn't paying full attention. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, you said the same thing as Hiru about the Cannon Soldier. You said the same thing as Hiru about the Cannon Soldier. There's no way a human head on a statue will make it move. But it did actually move. That's what I thought too. And then you said something strange. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. Her? Her? That's not all. You said she gave you the mark. That she loved watching you lose your memories and feared death. You made her kick the bucket once, but she came back to life. You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. My heart wants to beat out of my chest. I can feel sweat running down my face. There's no way I can keep calm. But I lost my memories. I'd known who had cursed me with the mark. Hey, old man. Who's she? Did I tell you? I wanted to know too, so I asked. But you couldn't answer me. I don't think you were trying to hide it. You just honestly didn't remember. Was that because of the mark? Well, that's about all I can tell you. Nick, forget, we should get going soon. Go? Where? I'll tell you in your car. I'm real tired of standing. I just like to sit for a bit. There's no point arguing here. I'll just get it out of him once we get in the car. My past self. Woo! That was a lot to take in. Whoa! Oh boy. It's getting cold in this room. It's cold because I don't have my heat going. Because it would be too it'd be too loud. The microphone would catch too much of it. I never looked at Banshee's stats. So he's got 9, 8 intelligence, 12 spirit power, and 7 dexterity. Good to know. Good to know. Anyways, let's read these. We got about 4 to read. 16, 17, yeah. The headless Buddha statues in the warehouse must be the ones stolen from the shrine. I finally found them. The one used to make the cannon soldier should be stored here. The box in the center has talismans plastered over it, as if sealing in the source of the curse. But what we find in the box was only a Western-style cushion. Well, that's depressing. Is this the heart of the grudge? The sword of the spirit? The source of the spirit? No way. Something was here. Something cursed. Something that might have been able to stop the cannon soldier. As if to mock me even further, the mark warns me time is short. We'll just have to face the soldier with what we've gathered up until now. Oh, that's a new image. Whoa. Forget what we're missing and take stock of what we have. If we want to use the saber or short sword, we'll have to throw them. If the spirit is nebulous like the spirit door, then the Kagura Suzubel will be helpful. And the blanks. We'll mess up our ears if we shoot them, but the document mentioned must destroy head. I'm not sure about all this, but I can't give up if I want to live. And then my past self. After we defeat the soldier, Banshee's mark disappears and he remembers meeting me several times before I lost my memory. I'd been investigating the sacred treasures the Kujo family donated to the Heavenly Buddha Project. When I met him 10 days ago, the mark was already on my arm. I told him she gave it to me, but I'd already forgotten her name by then. Damn. Do you have a grace period of like 10 minutes after getting the mark before you lose memories? No, from the sound of it, it's like very gradual. Hold on, I gotta grab my slippers. My toes are cold. Hold on, chat, give me a second. I'm trying to grab my slippers. They're too far away. My toes are so cold. I didn't have them on beforehand because it was so warm. Hold on. Oop. That's me bumping the table. There we go. Whew, nice and cozy slippers. So, no. Hiru mentioned that she got her mark like 9 days ago. So, and she was just then confronting the soldier. So basically what Mary told us before she got broken was that spirits like to see people in their lowest form, mind you. And so basically the spirits like to torture the ones that they have marked before killing them. So that means like losing the memories, messing them up. So it's a gradual thing, so that way the fear builds up in the person. So that's what Mary had said, at the very least. Can I have slippers? Will you share? Not right now. I just put them on. No. They're my slippers. Get your own. My toes are too cold for me to comply. I guess we're going back to the mansion. Nope, the mansion's out of the way. Banshee clambers to the back seat of the car. His heavy scent fills the enclosed space. I can finally catch my breath. Now then, driver, take us to the forest by H Castle. So it would have been a good idea to tie a piece of paper around your neck like a necklace and write down important stuff on paper? Like who they are and which spirit marked them? Well, that's the thing. A lot of these people don't know spirits, but it seems like ours is a different kind of case. Like, ours is a different one because we should have been dead, like, plenty of times before this. But it seems like every time we, defeated a spirit, death was no longer around the corner and it, like, delayed the spirit from attacking us. So that could be the spirit, I don't know. But my toes are cold. Mine are too! Get socks! These are my slippers! I drive down the familiar road. All lights along the way are strangely green. We reach our destination without me having to slow down the car once. The engine chunks along. I feel the wheels of fate turning like those on the car I'm riding in. 10 days ago, I promised. In exchange for you buying me an extra order of almond jelly, if you did forget everything, I'd take you to H Shrine. Sounds like I prepared for everything. But if I was that careful, why didn't I leave myself a clue? I think that's what... See, even we're questioning why we didn't do something like that, Espen. Yeah, and this guy met the homeless guy 10 days ago and he said he was forgetting things. So should have an idea of what to do. Fair enough. Even we're asking that. Mick Forget is asking that about his past self. Why prepare if I was just going to forget? Did the curse progress faster than expected so there wasn't time? Or did someone get rid of it? But if I had business at the H Shrine, why didn't I go there while I still had my memories? Something about timing. Waiting for some magic summer cleaning to clear away impurity. What? Impurity? Suddenly my old self echoes in my head. I speak the words out loud slowly as realization dawns. The summer purification rites. They're rites held at shrines to exorcise evil. On the last day of June, you pass through woven reeds to cleanse yourself. I was trying to use that ritual to exorcise the impurity. Ah, gotcha. Luckily, today's the 1st of July. So the rites or whatever are done. Should be no problem now. Exorcise the impurity, huh? What kind of impurity was I trying to cleanse? The more I learn, the less I understand. My previous self is like a complete stranger to me. Oh boy, to the shrine. We're back at the forest! How many times have I come to this forest now? The creepy arch and thick trees look the same as always. You know where H Shrine is, yeah? Lead the way. You've never been there? First I heard of it was 10 days ago. He's so nice. He's like, I have no idea where this place is, but you told me to tell you to come here. So I'm taking ya. Banshee and I push through the vegetation and make our way down the Beast Trail. We pass under the stone torii gate. And finally arrive at the desolate H Shrine. There's that music again. The few headless Buddha statues that are left shine in the light of the flashlight. So the statues used in the project were stolen from here? Yeah, that's right. Is it really true that the statues are connected to the mark somehow? I've considered the possibility that the mark was caused by their divine wrath. But 10 days ago... You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. This course I've been following this whole time. Then, at some point, I had to have been fed some huge lie. But what could it be? A shudder runs through me at the thought. It feels like I'm looking into the depths of hell. You said 10 days ago that altar holds something important. Something about needing to keep it here to exorcise the impurity. He approaches the small altar and puts his hand on the sliding door. Huh? What's going on here? The thing's empty! What? Don't ask me. It was already gone when I was here earlier. Well, that's darn weird. You said there was a cloth pouch. What was inside? A small, fist-sized statue. A ninjibutsu or something. It was the Goshin Tai for the shrine. The Kujo had used it in the shelter to stop the mess 50 years ago. And again, it's the Kujo family. They must have strong ties to the mark. Well, this is about all I can do for you. At least it was enough to pay off the dessert. We should head back, son. Right. I'm still unsure about what my old self was thinking, but it's clear whatever plan I had didn't work. Where did the ninjibutsu go? On the way back, I feel reluctant to go. I keep turning to look toward the shrine. Each time I do, Banshee hurries me on to the forest entrance. Well, this is where we part ways. You're not going to ride back with me? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a bit carsick on the way here. Flat roads were fine, but the curves and hills did me in. I just got a nice meal and I'd hate to throw it up, so I'll walk back. Poor Banshee. But it's pretty far from here. Kids are such wimps these days. When I was young, I used to walk across the Himalayas all the time. This ain't nothing. His laugh is loud enough for the whole forest to hear. He waves and leaves me alone. Once he's out of sight, I get into the car. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Not with these ghosts. I pull out of the deserted parking lot and drive back to the mansion. As I count the streetlights passing by, I go over everything Banshee told me. 50 years ago, in the shelter, the Kennen soldier went berserk, but it wasn't because of the army's experiments. It was her. The army was unable to stand up to the threat of her and the soldier. But the Kujo family head used the ninjibutsu to settle everything. However, she still exists in this time period. She was the one who gave me my mark. Before I lost my memories, I was planning on using the Ninjibutsu like they did before. I left it at 8 shrines so it could be cleansed of its impurity. But somewhere along the line it went missing. The past me probably couldn't have predicted that would happen. I'm almost back at Kujo Mansion. As my drive comes to an end, I focus on what the most important detail is. That's right. Who she is. I love this music so much. I have a hunch about her identity, but I can't be sure yet. And that definitely proves that she was there. 50 years ago, she made the cannon soldier move down in the shelter. The Kujo family's head sealed her. They would have brought her to the mansion. The sacred objects for the project, of which she was one, were returned to the Kujos. I grip the steering wheel tighter. If there are any way to defeat her, it just has to be in the mansion. I don't have any solid proof, but the fragments of my memories are whispering to me. I see what you mean, Espen. I see what you mean. The entrance doesn't look any different. Oh! My mark burns. The sharp pain nearly brings me to my knees. It seems she has no intention of hiding her presence any longer. New info was added. In pursuit of the truth. What? Espen? What? Okay, 1, why did my notification not work? 2, Espen! This is not the time for OnlyFans. Why would you do this? Good lord. Oh. We're saving. Oh, we're saving. Chat. Please tell me I hope you have an idea. I do. But I hope you guys get what's going on. There are no mark bearers to choose from. Let's look in my bag. Alright, in pursuit of the truth. This is so loud. The last time I saw Banshee, I told him that if I completely forgot everything, he should take me to 8 Shrine. He said I wanted to recover some Ninjibutsu thing that was there. But when we arrived, the Ninjibutsu is oddly missing. All the effort I went through to prevent the mark from causing havoc was wasted. Oh, this is another piece of art too. But I feel like I'm getting closer to the truth I've been pursuing. I've defeated 5 spirits now since I first came to Kujo Mansion, but none were the one that gave me my mark. So where exactly is she that I need to face? My old self knew, and prepared something to happen to me, to help me with no memory. Then there must be a way to stop her. Don't be afraid, I've got to trust in myself. It's sort of funny. Funnily anticlimactic, so yeah, it's a good time for that. Listen. Listen. Where am I supposed to go at a time like this? She's right over there. Oh. She's back.
また会えましたね。
It really is a good story though, right? So we meet again. Mary's voice is soft. I know now. Behind those words is hidden an intense lust for blood. You came back to life rather quickly. You gave me nearly a whole day. More than enough time. I admit that Rabbit's attack surprised me. But unexpected events can themselves be rather enjoyable. When I had brought Mary to H Shrine, we caught sight of the rabbit there. He might have suspected Mary's true nature. That rabbit, its great love for you pushed it into recklessness. What was that rabbit, really? Determine that for yourself. Who are you? Know that, and the answer will come. Though it is impossible so long as you bear the mark I gave you. Mary gave me the mark. I had a hunch, but hearing it from her lips fills me with dread. Just what are you trying to accomplish? Dragging the living to the depths of despair before killing them. I believe I explained that. It is a spirit's utmost desire and joy. And I had your cooperation with achieving that. Cooperate? That's ridiculous. Oh? Have you not realized yet? You did bring those pathetic mark bearers directly to the spirits, did you not? Oh, it's this image again. They feared the spirit's existence, trembled in the face of death. I savored the taste of that fear and despair. Most delicious. You had all of us help out. Just to terrify the mark bearers even more? Clearly. I could have waited for one of the curses to complete if I only wanted them dead. That is not the only lie. Mark bearers must stay in small groups. Do not contact outsiders. All my instructions were to drive you into a state of emergency. And not once did you doubt me. I bet she's telling me all of this because she wants me terrified with how hopeless the situation I find myself in is. I'm frozen in place, and I know my face must be as pale as death. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all those spirits just to accomplish that? Indeed. When Lady Christie believed divine wrath was the cause of the mark, I had never been more amused. Her foolishness was so delightful. I just had to come along with you. So you lied. Of course. How could a pile of broken statues possibly do anything? I could be imagining it, but I feel like she hesitated for a moment there. 50 years ago, I was sealed away by the head of the Cujo family. I awoke here 5 years ago. At that time, I was still unable to speak and communicate. But it seems my awakening alone caused a number of ripples. Those who died unfortunate deaths on cursed land became monstrous spirits. The H Elementary abuse, the honeybee mass suicide, Seiko's assault and suicide, they all happened 5 years ago. I finally regained my full power a little over a month ago. Then the Buddha statue connected to me 50 years ago began moving. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power. I must be the cannon soldier in Zukawa. Zukawa believed it was divine oracle from the soldier, when it really had been Mary. She did as the great Asura said and transformed herself into Miss Zu. Once my strength returned, I again bestowed my power on spirits. It connects humans to me, It manipulates them into a panic. The mark. I know you've been toying with us, but, well, was there really a need to make us be connected to you in some way? Of course. By being in direct contact with you, I could taste your fear. Even now. Are you scared of me, Lord McForget? Oh, the shades. Oh no. Are we saying we're not scared of her? Didn't the stall help us a few streams ago? And didn't I say I didn't trust her? You in fact did say you did not trust her, Espen. Indeed. I still like her. Maybe we could be friends. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm reading chat real quick. Okay. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. Very admirable. Her porcelain face cracks. Ever since you declared that you would fight the mark, I have waited eagerly for this day. Over the past 10 days, I've tasted your fear through the mark. Thick and syrupy, as sweet as honey. Each savored morsel made me want to smash you to pieces. But I waited. I'm not so foolish as to kill a goose that lays golden eggs. Ah, but I cannot take it anymore. A-N-O-T... What is she saying? Like crushing a ripe fruit and sipping its juices. I want to break you down and savor your sweet fear. Ah! Mary? Uh-oh! The mark has dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Oh no! My thoughts blur together suddenly. What happens to a mark bearer right before dawn? I've seen it many times. Is that what's happening to me now? Yeah, we've never experienced what it was like moments before death like everybody else. Lord McForget, wait for me. I'll kill. I can hear Mary stand up over by the sofa. Oh no! At this rate, the rabbit's fate will be mine too. I have to run away. Check within the red. In my room. What? Is that us talking? Something whispers in my ear. That's right, that voice. But what does my room mean? Focus, who does the voice belong to? Yasuoka. She said it was someone who loved me. I have an idea. Mary's coming closer. Where should I run? Someone who loved me! Someone who loved me! I sprint at full speed up the stairs and fly into Saya's room. Ah, someone who loved me! Much like the entrance hall, it's dark. The voice said, check within the room. Check within the red in my room. The blood stain? Is something there? But where should I look? The floor! The floor! The floor! Where the blood stain is! Sayakucha's bloodstain is still on the floor. It's obviously dry by this point in time. There might be something lying on top of it. I can't be sure as it's too dark. Simply slap them, Ignis? The stress is real. Oh my gosh. Whew. Nothing was there the last time I was here. Picking it up, I discover that it's a small pouch. Inside is a hard, thin object. Oh! I move over to the moonlight to see it better. It's a small Buddha statue. It can't be. Is this a Nenji Butsu? It seems to be stained with blood, and I get an ominous feeling from it. There's like hair and blood all over it. The impurity. It hasn't been exorcised yet. Oh no. I instinctively know the instant I see it. My mind is suddenly flooded with all of my memories of the Nenji Butsu one after another. 50 years ago, the head of the Kujo family used this to steal Mary's power. He put the Nenji Butsu inside her to seal her. Then about a month ago, someone took it out. That person was me. Because of that, Mary regained her powers. The Nenji Butsu in my hand looks exactly as it did back then, full of impurity. Impurity that's built up from sealing Mary's power for 50 years. To cleanse it, I left the Nenji Butsu at the uncontaminated 8th shrine. It would take time to exorcise all of the impurity. It's already July. The summer purification rite is over. So why is it still impure? The object the rabbit had in its mouth. It could have been carrying the pouch then instead of the master key. Then the Nenji Butsu was taken away from 8th shrine before the beginning of July. Maybe the rabbit saw Mary by the shrine and was scared that she would find it. So it had no choice but to steal it away. The door to the adjacent room opens. Oh. Mary must be looking for me. But she can sense the presence of mark bearers. What's going on? Wait. Is it possible that Saya's blood is protecting me? Bring it to where I met my end. Bring it to where I met my end. The voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. Wait, what? Bring it to where I met my end. The voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. There's only one other place. While Mary is in the room next door, I sprint down the entrance hall. I make a beeline to Mary's sofa in the spot where the rabbit died. The voice that spoke to me and helped me every time a spirit was closing in. If Saya was working through anything, it must have been that rabbit. Sensing something, I looked down at my hand. Oh, the Nenji Butsu's impurity is gone. Is this what you've been telling me, Saya? I speak to the departed woman who's guided me as I struggled without memories. So Saya was the rabbit in death. Put the Nenji Butsu, the source of the doll's curse. Press it to the black mark. Oh! Then, the whispers stop. The floorboards creak ominously. I raise my head to the staircase rising into the darkness before me. Mary? No, hold on! Oh no! A dark figure stands on the landing. Oh god, that's horrifying. I found you. Oh no! Oh no! The mark scorches me. My head goes blank. Oh. Mary's coming closer. My body won't listen to me. Ah, Lord, make forget. Mary closes her hands around my neck. She's trying to kill me. I'm not pressing the buttons. Huh? I squeeze the ninjibutsu and the fog that's impeding my thoughts lifts. It's still a struggle to think. I should be able to move my arm now. Put the ninjibutsu on the source of the curse. I only have one chance. Where should I stick the ninjibutsu? Huh, I know! It's her right arm, right? Hold on. It's her right arm! I managed to drag my impossibly heavy arm and stick the ninjibutsu on Mary's right arm. She's hiding it. But I'm sure that's where the black mark was. I hope. Oh! Mary's getting marks. Marks bloom on Mary one after another. We're not hugging Mary, I'm sorry. And then that works, I guess. It's always the right. It really is on the right, isn't it? They're all the color of blood. It's like they're the curses of those she killed. Oh. We lived! Oh my. Mary shatters into dust. GG, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did I really do it? I hesitantly look down on my right arm. It's gone! Fatality indeed, hamster. Indeed. The mark is gone. I did it? I finally did it! I have to say it out loud to convince myself. A victory at the expense of Saya's life. I can't claim it's completely over, but yeah, our seal friend needs to join in on the celebration! There's no harm in being relieved for now, isn't that right, friend? The fog clouding my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me. I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well. Because I am Mick Remember. The clock on the second floor begins chiming wildly like it did 10 days ago. When I make my way to it, it stops. Almost as if it has a will of its own. That's right. This grandfather clock. I think a skilled ancestor of the Kujo family crafted it. That one chisel may have been used to make it. That's right. Inside this clock. I open the door and stick my hand inside. My fingers brush something hard. What is it? Taking it out, I realize it's a voice recorder. I press the play button.
聞こえているだろうか。九条正宗だ。
Oh, this on? This is Masamune Kujo. It's a man's voice. A voice I know all too well. It's my voice. I decided to leave this record behind in case something should happen. That doll may dispose of any files or documents. I'm banking on her overlooking a piece of technology. As I listen, I start to remember recording this. I'd done it right before I received the mark from Mary. Now, where should I begin? It started 5 years ago, 2 years after I became Kujo family head. My sister Saya and I found the doll in a wood box while sorting the warehouse. The moment I broke the seal and saw her, I could sense something sinister. But it took a while longer to fully understand what she truly is. If only there had been records. The great-grandfather who sealed her didn't leave any before his early death. Because of that, his descendants weren't told about the doll. I managed to learn the doll had been loaned to an army lab during the war. A strange old man who lived in an underground shelter told me, Banshee, when I went overseas to try and get more information on the doll. Then I did, sorry. But I got into an accident while away and was presumed missing. So Saya became the new family head. I wasn't able to contact her until after she had inherited the title. It wasn't something worth contesting. So I explained everything and had her keep up the facade that I was missing. Public records still stated Masamune Kujo was very much alive, of course. I couldn't have used my passport or license otherwise. I'm off topic, sorry. I only just returned to the country last week. Other psychics abroad all agreed it would be bad to leave the doll be. The ninjibutsu inside the doll still suppressed its cursed power, but I realized that it was almost at its limit. If I left it alone, it would crumble. Then it'd be impossible to suppress the cursed power of the doll. That was worst case scenario. But what was to be done? The answer I came up with was to remove the ninjibutsu from the doll temporarily. Its impurity would be cleansed after a month stored in a pure area. And then I'll place it back in the doll. If I succeed, the doll's power will be sealed for a few more decades. But the problem is that 1 month. I have no idea what kind of curse will be released when the doll is unsealed. I'll do what I can to prevent disasters. But my power can't compare to the ninjibutsu. I can't guarantee anything. There may be victims again, like the tragedy 50 years ago. But this is a necessary evil. It must be done in order to prevent even more people from falling victim. After this, I disassembled the doll and removed the ninjibutsu. I pray everything goes according to plan and the worst of evils is avoided. I hope this record isn't needed. But if the one listening to this has a loved one who's fallen victim to the curse, then I'm very sorry. Saya. The recording ends there. Damn it. I clench my fists so hard my nails dig into my palms. Yes, the voice on the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know that person at all. The mark has claimed so many victims over the past month. I even lost my little sister, Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? Oh. I can't forgive him, or it had to be done. Chat. Oh. What do we think about us as Masamune Kujo? Can we forgive him? Or do we let that simmer? I can't forgive that it had to be done. Don't be a smartass, Frozen. Stop it. Oh, excuse me. Can we forgive ourselves? Perhaps? Or it had to be done? I can't forgive him. Was there another way we could have done that? I don't know. Had to be done, but should have done more preparations and been more cautious. That's fair. To be fair, he just found out about it like 5 years ago, and he had to do what he could with what little information he figured out. So, and then he got into an accident in the middle of all that too, so, like, and he got presumed missing? Like, bro's still missing, technically. Oh my. But if that's what you say. I can't forgive the grandpa. He should have gotten on a boat and dropped it down in the marina's trench. I don't know if that would do anything. I think that she'd have spirits, like, I don't know. Ghost fish. We'll say it had to be done. It had to be done. I'm Dem McForget, but I'm also Masamune Kujo. I understand why he felt as if he had to do that. It was his fate. The Kujo family are forever linked to that cursed doll. Chapter 5. End. But it's not over yet. 2 months have passed. 2 months! We're alive! Could have had a priest or something come help take care of the doll. Might not suppress the power, but could have helped it slowly regain the power while the thing was being cleansed. Remember, we're in Japan, so I don't know if priests are very common over there. I have no... Well, I know you're probably talking about the equivalent, but, yes. Well, that's the thing, though. We tried what we could in, like, 5 months, plus being who knows how long injured in another country to be presumed missing. Like, good lord. So I think he was doing with what he could in the limited amount of time, but now bro's got like 50 years to come up with a new plan, so we're good. We're good. Okay, that's what you meant, a Shinto priest. Okay. But to be fair, now with only like 5 years of trying to figure out how to suppress it, now bro's got like around 50 years to come up with an idea. I think he's got time now. He'll probably come up with a better plan, I'm sure. But 2 months have passed. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer's almost over. I've spent my time putting the case of the mark to rest as best as I can. To put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit and contacting the surviving mark bearers. Aww. Putting the Buddha statues in places of honor was also one of those tasks. Aww. They weren't connected to the mark after all, but I couldn't just leave them there. Plus, there was no way Christie'd keep quiet about the statues. So with her guidance, and Yasuoka, Daimon, and Banshee's help, I carried the broken statues out of the shelter and returned them to 8 Shrine. The fact that he's keeping in contact is so sweet. By now, my memory has completely returned. Things didn't go quite as originally planned, but at least the danger has passed. I don't think my decision as Masamune Kujo was wrong, but at times, waves of powerlessness and despondency overwhelm me. When I think of the victims of the mark, and of Saya in particular, my chest hurts. I want to do something for them as the new head of the Kujo family. Oh, that's us! That's us in that picture! About the memories I've regained. I became the Kujo family head 7 years ago. I'll admit, I was a bit of a recluse. I left the public appearances to Saya, preferring to stay out of the spotlight. The only photos of me are from small, local newspapers. I uncovered Mary by accident in the family's warehouse 5 years ago. It was a discovery that changed my life. I traveled extensively abroad in order to learn more about Mary. In one country, I got into an accident and fell into a coma for half a year. Whoa! Even worse, that country proceeded to treat me as an unidentified traveler. I don't know if that was merely my terrible luck, or if Mary's curse had something to do with it. When I was finally able to contact home, Saya had already become the new head. The rest was as the tape said. I had no idea that Mary's power was far greater than I had imagined. All of my efforts to suppress her power were completely useless. My memories unraveled faster than I thought. How did Mary come to be in the first place? One theory says a doll maker in the 19th century used magic to create her. Another says a spirit of a young girl who died prematurely took up residence in a doll. In the end, it's still a mystery. No one knows what happened to create a doll like that. We only know that each of Mary's owners died tragic deaths. It's like the Hope Diamond, but as a doll. The Hope doll? I don't know. Shortly after the turn of the 20th century, she came to be owned by the head of the Kujos. He either didn't know of the curse or simply didn't believe it. Disasters began befalling the family. Mary gained enough power to become sentient and produce spirits. What was that sound? Then the tragedy in the shelter happened. The seething grudges of the experiments, victims, and the Buddha statues. They may have triggered her awakening. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact remains she altered many people's fates. Mine, and the mark bearers included. The answer's obvious. Mary was created when Alescapa refused to give a lost doll a hug. She was in the I was lost! Not them! Not her, she was in the mansion! I'm not... Speaking of, an update on the surviving mark bearers. Oh, and everyone's alive, too. Moe Watanabe became a part-time writer for her favorite magazine, OOP Hearts Monthly. She sometimes comes to the Kujo mansion to interview me about ghosts and spirits. The fact that he's keeping in contact with everybody makes me so happy. Tsukasa Yoshida is studying every day for the middle school exams next year. He bragged in his letter to me about how well he did in the national mock tests. Good for him! Satoru Mashita bought me a drink, like he promised. Seems like he's thinking about becoming a private detective. He actually asked me if I wanted to join him. Was he serious? I don't know for sure. Sho Nagashima is picking fights, riding his bike, and doing whatever he wants, as usual. But recently, out of the blue, I heard he joined his neighborhood's baseball team. Aww! Christy Arimura has started writing an essay exposing all of her past affairs. She's trying to get back into the industry. Suzu Morimiya was able to see her father! Good! Yay! Lately, she started asking me for advice about how to get her parents to reconcile. Oh, the sweetheart. I have no idea if I helped her at all, but she says they sometimes have meals together now. Aww. Eita Nagamatsu has gone back to surfing the BBS every day, as usual. But what's new is he's been stopping by the city employment center. I guess he wants to get a steady job and be a role model for Suzu. Best of luck to him. Good luck, man. Good luck, Eita. Chat loves you. A day doesn't go by that I don't see Ai Kashiwagi on TV as part of Love and Hero. She sent a ticket like she promised, but I need to drum up some courage to go to a concert for teens. Alone. At my age. She's trying. Towako Yasuoka is still working as a fortune teller in Ginza. Apparently she believes I have spiritual powers or something. She keeps sending customers with spirit problems to the mansion. I wish you'd stop. I wish you'd stop. Madoka Hiru spends her days working as a researcher while also visiting the shelter. Her and Banshee squabble a lot, but I'd wish she'd stop complaining to me about it. Shuji Daimon seems to be doing better now, like a weight's been lifted off his chest. He's in the process of convincing officials to publicize the shelter and build a memorial for it. Aw, good for him! Banshee Ito has returned to his beloved underground shelter. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with a scent. Of course, he comes to beg me for food. Everyone's alive! Now then. I finish my break and return to the workbench in the corner of the room. Mary. Over the past 2 months, Mary has managed to repair herself. Her power hasn't completely come back yet, but she's still extremely frightening. The Ninjibutsu alone won't be enough to continue sealing her power in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taken a long time to get those ready, but today I finally finished. Once everything is complete, I replace the Ninjibutsu inside Mary. Finally, it's over. I pick Mary up and put her in the wooden box. 5 years. This all started when I opened the lid of this box. Mary stares up at me from the depths of the box. I have no idea if she's aware of what's happening right now. But there's no doubt she'll regain her powers when the Ninjibutsu wears out decades from now. I'm determined to find a way to destroy this cursed doll before that happens. Until that day, you need to stay asleep, Mary. Oh. And that's over! It's done! But also not really! But we'll get to that in just a second. I think these are the credits. Wait, can you guys not see the credits? Oh my god, does the game block the credits? What's going on? What happened? Hold on. What's going on? Why can't you guys see that? What's going on? Hello? What happened to my game? What happened to the screen? What's going on? I mean, there's not much to look at in the credits, to be honest, but, like, why? Hold on. Yeah, there's no other... What happened? What happened? Yeah, there's not really much to say, to be honest. Other than I just realized that Moe and Tsukasa have the same voice actress. And Eita and Yasuoka. Oh, what? Have the same voice actress. Or voice actor, I should say. Huh, interesting. I don't know why, like, the credits aren't working. Can I exit out of this? What happened to my game? It's back! It really is blocking the credits. Huh? Hello? That's weird. Why just the credits? And now... And now... Why is my stuff not working? Why are my alerts not working? Oh, I'll have to fix that. But... Espen, I appreciate the gifted sub, but why? Oh boy, and now... A lot of time has passed. Oh. Okay, So... We're gonna have to end it here soon, because... There's... more in this game! I'm trying to remember how far it is, but there is more in this game, and I think we're in it. So we did reach the end of the game. This is why I'm streaming it tomorrow. So we did reach the end of the game. However, there is DLC. And in the Steam version, you automatically get it. So, we're in the DLC. So we're not done yet. New game where you let everyone die? Well, here's the thing, you can't let everyone die. But there are bad endings to let some of them die. So... I don't know how I feel about it. No, but yeah. So, from my understanding of this game, if you do get a bad end, only one person dies in the group. So, like, in the first one, because Mashita was needed for, like, the second chapter, technically in the first chapter, only, like, it's possible that either Moe or Tsukasa could have died, basically, if you did the exercising wrong. And there's a way to do it wrong for every single spirit. So, I mean, we could do that, but I don't want to see them dead. I like all the characters. But, I think the one that was the most convoluted was Hanayome's, to get the bad end for that one. Because it's so, if you're just not paying attention to the game and you just don't know the obvious, then you get it wrong. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Whereas those that we think are doing it right could lead to the bad end, like for other chapters. So it's there as a red herring to make you do it wrong. So, but you can't, not everyone's dead. But to my understanding, the only way that you could access the DLC is that you had to let everyone had to survive, basically, to be able to access the DLC. So, however, we're not doing that because it's over 5 hours and I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. So we're gonna stream the DLC chapter tomorrow. So, and it's a little more interesting. It's very interesting. I I feel like you guys will get a kick out of it, to be honest. But it's pretty good. No, I like the DLC. There was only one DLC for this game, and then Spirit Hunter NG is next, which is the sequel to the game. And then hopefully once we finish that, then we'll play Deathmark 2. So I'm so excited. We're getting closer to being able to play the game, and then I can watch Manly Badass Hero play it, and then I can go back to the spoilers page on my Spirit Hunter Discord group I'm in. Oh, it's gonna be glorious once I can play that game. So anyways, but however, we're not doing that because boop, we're gonna end it tonight because we're playing tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't have internet issues tomorrow, and we can actually start at 1 instead of like 1:50 like last time, because I still need my Sunday nights free because of D&D nights. So, but I really want to finish streaming this, so. Yeah, we're gonna leave the game. There we go. So I think that's about it in terms of the game. What did you guys think of the game? I hope that you enjoyed the game. I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope that you guys, because I really enjoyed this game. It's interesting in some sense, but I don't know what it is. I just like it. Honestly, NG is probably even better than this one. Like, it really does a really good job at expanding the good that Deathmark had. I can't wait to show you guys NG. It's so good. Not to say that this one isn't good. Like, Deathmark could walk so NG could run, and they did so good. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, but before we leave, I do want to see if I can raid somebody, because we have a decent number of people. I know, like, ooh, Zarithia's doing a marathon stream, so yeah, we'll probably raid her for sure. Definitely enjoyed the game. Yay, I'm glad. That makes me so happy. And then Redmaster, hello! An enjoyable story to watch through. Oh, yeah. I hope that, because I think, did you join, like, later in? Would you have, I hope I didn't spoil it all for you, but hello, Redmaster. Have you been, like, talking and I've been confusing you with Ignis Flame? Oh, you did chat earlier with the emotes! I'm so sorry, I missed you, hello! And they were talking, oh, I'm so sorry, Redmaster, I think I confused you for Ignis because you guys are both red. All the time. I'm so sorry if I have been calling you Ignis this whole time. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
You what?
I know! I'm terrible! I'm so bad. That was the best. Oh my goodness. See, the red confusion, it's real. It really is real. Sometimes I just glance over and I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Sorry, Redmaster, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I've been the silent one tonight. Okay, so that's fine. Lurking is totally fine, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't like... You guys would have told me if I was saying Ignis instead of Redmasters, so, but I still feel bad. But the confusion is real. Better than yesterday's game, only because I understood the story. The other game is good. Yeah, both are good, but Your Turn to Die is definitely, way more convoluted. Spirit Hunter Deathmark is definitely more straightforward in what's happening. I can at least give a quick summary of what's going on with that compared to Your Turn to Die. You have to just be there for Your Turn to Die, that's for sure. Okay. We're done for tonight because we're gonna stream the DLC tomorrow. Now, don't forget, remember, I'm hopefully gonna stream at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I have plans at 6:30 for D&D night. So we're resurrecting D&D night, so I gotta have my Sunday nights free. But I hope that you guys enjoyed the main part of the game, and I hope that you will enjoy the DLC as much. But don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid Zarithia, so... because she's having a subathon, or like a marathon, so... You have a good night too, Yui. At least stay with me before we do the raid, and I'll be lurking after chatting a little bit. You guys know how I am with streaming or raiding people. Alright, then let me make sure I got that right. Zarithia. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, so we'll say hi to Zarithia, and we'll enjoy the DLC tomorrow, and we'll just have a fun time with it. So I hope that you guys enjoy it. Yes! Yes! With all the gifted subs we've got, please, we need to have the emotes at the ready. Our little tunic raider. Have a good night and rest well. Thank you so much! I hope that you guys have a wonderful night as well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me in all this. You guys are great. Love you all, love and appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all of the gifted subs and all of the the sound alerts and the bits and everything. I really do appreciate all of that. I know I said that I know I was like yelling at you guys at some point, but it's with love because that was fun. I had fun. So we'll see you guys later, and we'll go on to raid Zarithia. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!